Reject humanity, become otter peer. Frat boy blep.
Hello, Otterpovs, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Otter pair? What's an otter pair? Do you mean a pair of otters because you're an otter and I'm an otter? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? What's going on here? How's everyone doing? Hi, hello, hello. Hi, Graycon, hi. John Jackal, hi, I saw you come in. Tumax, hello. Hot Pie, hi. Jay Lennox, Raph, and Walter, and Faziv, and Red Panda, and Arctic, Doom Guy, Blur, Nestmaker, hello. James, hi. Boba, hello. Mass Erect, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zazzle, hello. There was no Slime Rancher? I don't know, should I play more Slime Rancher? I mean, I already played Slime Rancher for a long time. Should I play more? I see Beans. Beans. Fox Octopus, hello. Spirit Fox, Bubblegum, Blur, hello. Moko, Phi, Evil Fright. XS, hello. And Boogsburr, Fox the Otter. Oh. I just like half burped. I don't know where that came from. It wasn't like a full burp, it was just like a huh. August, hi. Danger, hi.
Go play some Final Fantasy 14, but wanted to make sure I came in to tell you you are.
Oh no! Oh no, the text-to-speech is still broken. It only read half of the message. I'll never know what I am. Thank you, John Blue, thank you. I'm using that, like, Uno reversal card on you. Have fun with Final Fantasy 14. You are. It's so ominous. Hamster. 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 Hammer. Hamster! They're coming out with Bunny Boys in FF14. Yeah, I saw. That's so exciting. It's been years. The Viera have existed for years! And finally it's happening. That's awesome. When you watch one too many episodes of Hamtaro. I have not watched Hamtaro since I was a small child. And I feel like I would really like it. So, I don't know what I'm waiting for. I should binge something, now that I'm freshly unemployed because my job contract finished yesterday. I guess I'm technically doing streaming full-time, but it's still really just a part-time thing, and I'm just, like, relaxing for a while. But hey, that's exciting. Maybe I'll, I don't know. Maybe I'll do some fun things. I don't know, like merch. Maybe I'll set up a Patreon, diversify my revenue streams, you know. Talking shop. Hope you get good opportunities. Aw. Well, I feel like everyone here, that's a dream come true already. Hamster. No, I really need the break though. I think I've been getting a little burnt out, so I don't think of it as a bad thing. I want to take stock, relax a bit, maybe read a book, and work on my portfolio / film. I think that stuff is going to help me in the long run. I'm really fortunate to be able to actually even have a break, so I'm grateful for it. I'll try to make the best of it, and I'll try to provide good content, you know? What's my dream job? I don't know, That's a really good question. I think for a long time, I thought it would be doing story or working at Pixar or, you know, having my own TV show. I want to be like Rebecca Sugar. But I'm not sure that's still my dream, I guess. I don't know. I want to balance being realistic with at least having like big goals. So I'm really hesitant to dream. I don't know. It's kind of I think it's like left over from how my parents are really skeptical of doing art for a living and stuff, where I'm always like afraid to dream too big. But I don't even know if I want to be a story artist anymore. I don't even know if I want to have my own TV show. That seems like, I don't know, it kind of seems like a nightmare. It's like you never stop working. I'm not sure, but we'll see. I'll discover it as I go along. Hi, Allie, hi! I'm here to bring my chaotic energy this morning. How are you doing? How's your morning? Chris is making funny otter... Wait, it won't let me scroll. Chris is making funny otter memes. $10 a month gets you funny memes. No. Listen. If/when I set up a Patreon, I'll never I'll never hide the memes behind a paywall. That's just not how I roll. I'm not sure what I would hide behind a paywall, but I'll figure it out. I don't think that it would never be a situation where I'm doing something already and then I'll stop doing it and then start doing it behind the paywall. It'll just be like I figure out what's extra to do and then that'll be like a Patreon thing. Because it'll just take more of my time and then I want to use my time for something that I can sustain myself with or blah 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 blah. The memes are for the people. Hey y'all, Creeper here. Hi, Creeper. Imagine having your own TV show where many love it, but you get the odd message of people telling you they hate it. Well, the fun thing about being on the internet is no matter what you do, someone's gonna come out of the woodwork and tell you that they hate it for no reason. So that's kind of nice. You can, you know, that's, the haters are for everyone. Similar to the memes. But, you know, don't let it get to you. Hater is gonna hate. That's what they used to say back in the old days. What up, Chester? Hi, Floyd Rosa. Hi, how are you? I'm doing really good. I'm having a really, really sleepy Saturday morning. And I think we're gonna beat Mass Effect today. It might be a bit of a long stream, so buckle up. Buckle the fuck up. Fuckle up. Yeah, but it's gonna be good. I'm really excited. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. If we beat Mass Effect today, tomorrow is either gonna be Minecraft Sundays, or I get the Hades Epilogue Sundays. Probably Hades, because I didn't think I would unlock that quest so soon, and I'm, like, ready to hand out the invites to all the Olympian gods. That's really exciting, because I'm excited to finally get the true ending. Hello, Otterino. Hi! Alistair, hello. Hello. We're gonna get massively affected? I hope so. This game massively affected me. Can't watch Hades, no spoilers? Oh no! Or you can spoil yourself and still play it. I don't know. I had a chicken patties with chili lime mayo and chef's kiss. Oh my god, that sounds really good. Chili lime mayo? Did you buy that or did you make it yourself? Holy crap. I don't think I've ever had that combination of mayo. I find that excuse me. I find that I really like specialty mayos, but I can't really have like too much mayo, like just mayo. Like I really like a good herbed mayo. And that's pretty much the only kind of non-mayo mayo that I've had. But chili lime sounds really good. Trader Joe's, of course. Of course. They have everything at Trader Joe's. There's no Trader Joe's near me. I have to go all the way to the city. All the way to the big city. I have no idea what that would taste like. Chili lime mayo? Probably like mayo, but with chili and lime flavor. Vapor, hi. How's it going? I tuned in really briefly on Tommy's stream, right in time for Zemnis, the Zemnis death noise to be like, I don't know, it was like the weird, like, constipated noise, and that made me laugh. I'm slow to start today, though. I'm so crusty. I woke up to Zemnis going, So is Chris going to be a bad boy renegade or a lawful paragon or none? I'm already a bad boy renegade, but not so renegade that I'm a monster. I'm actually really scared. Something's gonna happen in one of the main quests where you might have to fight somebody, but I think you can tell him to stand down if you have enough paragon points. But I've never tried it with renegade, so I'm not sure how that's gonna end. I think it'll be okay, but we'll have to wait and see, because if this character dies, it's gonna be catastrophic for the other two games. So we'll see. Oh, John, thank you for the shout out. Thank you. No Maid Chester. Why not? No Maid Chester. Says who? Wait, let me check the rewards. Change shirt. Just change the green of your Yoshi shirt to pink of my Yoshi character. Ooh. Ooh. Is that actually your address? Yes. But it's a P.O. box. It's a P.O. box. You don't know where I live. I mean, a lot of the stuff is on the public record, but I'm trying to scrub that. No one break any federal laws, but yeah, mail me a letter. I'd love to get some letters. Just tell me about how you're doing, or what you like to eat for breakfast, or what you like about, what your favorite game to watch was, or maybe some games that you want to see me play, or mail me, I don't know, like a card or something. I don't know. If you want to. You don't have to, but I think it would be fun. If you're super bored and you have nothing else. Yes, I live at the post office. I am very small, and I live in the P.O. box. So whenever the mail people open up the mailbox, there's a tiny me sitting there being like... There's a tiny me, sitting inside being like... Would you go through these on stream? I'm thinking no, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know if someone's gonna mail me something that they don't want me to read, and I want to err on the side of caution, so I don't read something where someone's like, "What? You weren't supposed to read that. That was just for you." What? And I don't want to upset anyone. Maybe if I get a letter that's very clearly meant to be read, I'll read it. But you know, maybe I don't know. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but just know that if I get it and I don't mention it, I really appreciate it, and I'm just not sure if I'm supposed to talk about it or not. But I don't know. I would love to read whatever you write me. Is mail order anthrax still a thing? I hope not, and no one do that. No one poison me. That's illegal. I'm gonna mail you a meat mew? What? You know the meme of the guy holding up like a vial and it's like, finally, my refrigerator is running. Finally! Concentrated meat mew. I don't know why I thought of that meme. If I mailed you barbecue sauce, in the packet or without the packet? Do you eat your barbecue sauce with or without the skin? Is my refrigerator running? No? Yes? Finally, the deal with airline food. Yeah. Finally, the meat mew. Meat mew concentrate. Just pour it in the box. I do like barbecue sauce. Meat mew sauce? That sounds weird. Finally, meat. Chester sauce? That's already a thing. The full name is Worcestershire sauce. Chester is actually short for Worcestershire. Meat mew Worcester. Yeah, exactly. Worcestershire. That's, yeah, Worcester. Whenever someone upsets me, I go to war. I go to war mode. Worcester sauce. I'm confused. Me too. Me too. Meep Mew. We're a fucking otter attack? No one's raided me yet. It's too early for that. But, oh, right. Waste. Yes, I'll do that, but after the stream. So, expect a purple shirt tomorrow. Purple shirt for waste. I made a note for myself. I'm gonna redeem it. And Maychester time. This is a work in progress, but, I'm trying to get this as, like, an automatic, here, let me get rid of the PO box. I'm trying to work this in as an automatic redeem thing, that whenever you redeem made, this plays, so I automatically know when someone redeems it, so it doesn't take like 20 minutes for me to notice. Here, let me put it in. Let me put it in temporarily. I'm trying to get this working, hang on. Let's see if I got it. Let's see. Wait for it. Wait, hang on. This is really exciting. I want this to play. Or at least a portion of this.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob! And why aren't you in uniform?
Wait. I don't think it's playing any audio. Hang on. I don't know if you can hear it.
Here you go.
Can you hear this? Because I can't hear it. Oh, you can hear it? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm working on that. But, anyways. Maychester. And why aren't you in uniform? Wah 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 wah. Aw, Seabean, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. How's your Saturday morning? Alright, let's get the game started, shall we? There's no time to lose. We have a whole, like, latter third of a game to beat today. Let me just get all my windows in place, all my ducks in a row. Oh my gosh, Vapor, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. The maiden effect. Ooh. Work uniform. I'm off to go be microchipped. Have a great rest of the stream. See you around. Have fun. That's so exciting. You're like a cat. Rawr. Wait, do cats do that? Meow. I guess cats are. Cats kind of go like meow. They kind of go meow. I believe in Maychester supremacy. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here. My cat goes, ah! Aw, lion. Oh, Synthwave, happy lurking. I'm gonna compose a letter. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm so excited to read it. I'm a cat girl, nya. I am not a cat girl. Can cats meet Mew? I know theoretically parrots can meet Mew, but I don't know if there's ever been a parrot that has meep mewed before. Maybe if someone really likes Pikmin and they have a bird nearby, then there might be. This might have happened, but I've yet to seen it. You wouldn't meep a Mew. Alright, let's get the game going. And you might be able to hear the air conditioning behind me. I hope it's not too loud. It looks like it's really quiet, but if you really focus on it, you might be able to hear it. So I'm sorry about that. Maybe if someone has really big ears, they can hear it. Greed Mech, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. I got a fan blowing on me. It's been so hot. Yeah, it's... I heard it was gonna be really hot this weekend, but... it's not too hot today. It's just really, really humid. Well, I don't even think it's that humid, but it's more humid than usual. And I just feel kind of like, bleh. I'm swimming through the air. My house is always so cold. I like being cold. I enjoy being cold more than I enjoy being too warm. So maybe we can trade places. I want to boil. Why? Why would you want to boil? You get all gross and sweaty and moist and sticky and disgusting, and I don't like it. I'd rather just be really dry. I'd rather have all my skin dry off than be really slimy feeling. It's telling me to update Origin. Hang on, it's gonna take another second. Let me play the music again. I love the cold. Yeah, me too. The AC is always on 69. Nice. 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 That's a nice temperature. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Chris. I despise the heat. Ugh, I just don't want to be like a... I don't want to be like a roast chicken. That's how I feel when I'm super sweaty. I'm nice and toasty. What's this music from? It's Ethereal Claire de Lune. How many slaps to cook? Oh no! No one slapped me at like 1,000 miles per hour. No! I'm surprised you didn't update your Origin. I don't know why it didn't update. A required update is... What? They're making me update the game too. Okay, I guess we can hang out and listen to Claire de Lune for a while. I should have probably done this before the stream, but I just rolled out of bed, so I'm gonna eat this cookie. My aunt baked some cookies for us, which is super nice of her. It is a... What kind of cookie is this? Oatmeal raisin? Which isn't my favorite kind of cookie, but I won't say no to a cookie. Just rolled out of bed, got a maid uniform, eat a cookie, you know. Just VTuber things. Speaking of which, I'm so excited about all the new tags that Twitch is gonna add. If you haven't heard, Twitch is gonna add like 350 new tags.
Half a year down. Here's to another half.
Zojak, oh my gosh, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you've been well. Aw, hi. They're adding a bunch of stuff for like representation, like they have a trans tag and like a lot of other fun stuff. And they're also adding a VTuber tag. That's really cool. A maid tag? Maybe someday. Heading into work. Have a wonderful stream. Have a wonderful work. Thank you for dropping by. Furry tag. So I've been using the animal tag this entire time. And it's very clearly meant for streams with like animals on it. And I have not gotten in trouble yet. Maybe I'll stop doing that. In case someone gets really upset seeing my ugly mug over and over again when they just want funny cat streams, cat cams. I use it too? Okay, maybe I'll just keep using it then. I just, it could be the push that Twitch needs to add a furry tag. Being furry and being VTuber. Perfect. Someone's knocking at my door. I think my parents are home. I don't know what's going on. No way, this update's gonna take forever. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do? What? Not only that, it's downloading while I'm streaming, so I apologize if I start lagging. What should we do in the meantime? Fortnite? I uninstalled Fortnite. No, I'm sorry. I was too bad at it. I got one victory royale and then I died a few times in a row and I'm like, nope, this isn't for me. Tetrio. Did you wipe out Tomato Town? Tomato Town wiped me out. Hades time? I can't believe this is happening when I'm streaming. Hades time, maybe. That's not a bad idea, considering how long this will take. Let me plug my controller into my Switch. Okay, well. I don't know. Here, let me check again. Okay, this is gonna take way too long. Edit stream info. Hades. Because Mass Effect had to update. I don't know, maybe not. I wanted to save a whole day for Hades because I'm really excited to get the epilogue. What should I do? I'll just change it to waiting for Mass Effect to update. And I'll change it to just chatting. Here, I have an idea. Slime Rancher? Never. Never. I'll never let Walter/Dried Chameleon see me play Slime Rancher. Never. I gotta keep them coming back, you know what I mean? Can't show my hand too early. When are we gonna play Edith Finch? I don't know, but I bought it and it's on my desktop. I just haven't picked the time for it yet. Here's what we'll do. I have an idea. Don't you worry. I haven't done this before, so this might be a really bad idea. I wonder if there's a mod that gives everyone big butts called Ass Effect. You know, I like the way you think, Jada Wolf. Jade? Is it Jade or is it Jada Wolf? I'm sorry. Did we ever watch The Hamster Escape Prison? No. The hamster is still serving time. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. There's a website called AI Dungeon, and I've never played it before, but it basically gives you a story when you put in prompts and actions and stuff. And I don't know, I've always wanted to try it, but I don't know how it's gonna pan out. So in the meantime, well, let me make it a little bit bigger so you can read it. Enter a prompt that describes who you are in the first couple sentences of where you start out. Example, you are a knight in the kingdom of Larion. You are hunting the evil dragon, who has been terrorizing the kingdom. You enter the forest searching for a dragon and see... let's see. I'm not sure what this... I'm not sure how to start this out. The furry streamer waits expectantly as the computer. Shoot. I'm not, as you can see, I am not that creative, so I can only basically come up with what is in front of me. As the computer, you are a meep mew. Fuck. Computer being sus. As the computer hums. Aw, you're such a... Zazzle, you're such a poet. I like that. As the computer hums away, updating... Oops. Updating the game. Updating their game. It's a lazy and humid Saturday. Do you capitalize weekdays? What am I doing? Saturday. Do you? I haven't used capitalizations since I was in school, so I actually don't know. Yes? Yes? Do you? Fuck, what the heck? That's so weird. Isn't it weird how you have to capitalize days of the week? Not really anymore? It's a proper noun? Huh? Okay. It's a lazy and human Saturday. Chester hears a knock on the door. Here we go. How's that? The furry streamer waits expectantly as the computer hums away, updating their game. It's a lazy and humid Saturday. Chester hears a knock on the door. He opens it to reveal- okay, he opens it to reveal an old man with a cane. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in, he says. You're not welcome here. What? 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 Okay, I don't know why I'm shutting out this old guy, but... Alright, what do I say? Sorry, oldster. You've got the wrong guy. You say, sorry, oldster, you got the wrong guy. No, no, this is my son, the old man points at his own face. This is Mr. Zalmora. She's been living here for years now. Huh? Already the AI is not making any sense. So what do I do? Enraged, Chester slams the door on the old man, who is not making any sense. Oh, okay, the sentence added you to the beginning of it. You enraged, Chester slams the door on the old man, who is not making any sense. You slam the door shut, and hear a thump as the old man fell by the force. Wait! You hear him yell. So what happens? Mr. Zalmora is not giving up without a fight. Chester hears... Mr. Zalmora uses she/her pronouns, so it might get... I don't know if this is gonna confuse the AI, but I wanna do it right. Chester hears her stammer around back. Mr. Zalmora is not giving up without a fight. Chester hears her stammer around back and follows her to a walk-in closet where they find her hiding in the corner, quivering. He can't see anything due to the shelves of clothes blocking his view and runs back to you. I see you, Mr. Zalmora. And so does 200 people on the website twitch.tv. I see. I don't even know where this is going. I don't have any plan for this story, and I'm not sure where the AI is gonna take it. But everyone sees Mr. Zalmora. Chester, wait. Am I suddenly a different character than Chester? Chester, did you hear that, you say? Chester turns to you with a grimace. You shrug. I heard something. So, I guess I've, hang on, we might have to start with a new story. Now we know how this works, so maybe we'll do something else, because this is getting too wild. Here, how do I start fresh? Live personality split? Yeah, because this is all AI generated, it won't always make sense. How do I reset? Enter a prompt. It's the big day. Chester the otter is finally going on that big picnic with all their fans. Wait, it's the big day. It's the year 2022, and Chester the otter is finally going on that big picnic with all their fans. They brought a huge basket full of fresh bread, assorted meats, cheeses, and champagne. Is that how to spell champagne? How the fuck do you spell champagne? There's no I. Looking over the hill, they see... It's the big day. It's the year 2022, and Chester the otter is finally going on that big picnic with all their fans. They brought a huge basket full of fresh bread, assorted meats, cheeses, and champagne. Looking over the hill, they see the sun setting in the west, as it has done for centuries. Okay. It's true, the sun does set in the west, and it has done that for centuries. This is it, you say to yourself. I'm getting married. Okay. You pack up your things and get ready to leave. I say, alright, which of the several hundred of you is it going to be? The test, ... begins now. You say, alright, which of the several hundred of you is it going to be? The test begins now. The crowd splits into two groups, those who are going to go on the test and those who aren't. As soon as you finish packing up your stuff, you start walking towards the front of the line. Oh, apparently I'm not Chester, so we're gonna try to marry Chester the otter. Alright. Chester sees you as you butt your way to the front of the crowd. I'll go with he, him, so it doesn't confuse the AI. He narrows his eyes with suspicion. Chester sees you as you butt your way to the... Is that how to say butt? As you butt your way to the front of the crowd. He narrows his eyes with suspicion. What do you think you're doing? He asks. You're not going on the test, you know. Yes, I am, you reply angrily. I deserve this. I've gotten 100% on the romantic tension meter time and time again. It's a sign. And now, you just have to accept it. You say, I deserve this. I've gotten 100% on the romantic tension meter time and time again. It's a sign, and now you just have to accept it. No, you don't, he says. You're a horrible person. Both crowds gasp and watch on with hushed whispers. Both crowds gasp and watch on with hushed whispers. I'm a horrible person, you ask in disbelief. You turn to face the crowd of people, putting on your best glare, and after nearly a minute of them watching you, they begin to back away slowly. This is between you and me, Chester. Let's settle this with a duel. You say, this is between you and me, Chester. Let's settle this with a duel. I'm not fighting you, he says, let alone a duel. You're not even going to win. You don't listen to his insult. What? Are you scared? You say, what? Are you scared? No, but I'm not fighting you. It's bad for business. He's right. The best way to solve this problem is to just not make it bigger. You decide... Wait, what do I do? Remember to start a do input with a verb. Attack the orc. So how about convince... Oh, if I do convince Chester that a duel would be great for business. Think of the views! You convince Chester that a duel would be great for business. Think of the views. Oh, come on, you say in disbelief. This will promote the restaurant. He shakes his head. No, it won't. Slap Chester across the face. Oh, you slap Chester across the face. Chester looks uncomfortable, and you widen your eyes in surprise. What was that for? He asked. I asked you a question, you snap. Okay. The duel has begun. What? Let's retry that. The duel has begun. You both draw your knives. Remember, you have to get closer than this to kill me. You jump around and dodge his attacks, but he's faster and stronger. You've trained well, Chester, but not well enough. You've trained well, Chester, but not well enough. He runs at you and you step to the side, but your foot slips on some hidden ice. You fall to the ground with a thud. He cracks his knife point over your head. Say... Heh. Not bad. You say, heh, not bad. He chuckles. That was not the agreement, he says. You both stand up. Well, why did you agree to it? He asks angrily. Wait. What? I say, I agreed to it because... I agreed to it because I... Oh, kiss him? Okay. Everyone wants me to kiss Chester. Kiss Chester on the lips. You kiss Chester on the lips. You both stare at each other awkwardly, and then he kisses you on the cheek. Okay, he says. He does it again, and this time, he puts his hand on your butt. I feel like I have to steer this story before it gets too crazy. Draw my knife. Grab Chester's paw and do a kung fu move that drops him on the ground. I draw my knife, grab Chester's paw, and do a kung fu move that drops him on the ground. Wait, he says. Just stop! We can't do this! I'm sorry! You put your knife to his throat. Really? You ask? He nods. Then you accept my marriage proposal? You say, then you accept my marriage proposal? He nods eagerly. Yes! You put the knife down, and the two of you embrace. Everyone joins in for a group hug. Tears stream down your face. Tears of joy stream down your face. Oh wait, no, I screwed it up. Hang on. That was a... I worded it wrong. Okay. Let's see. Cry with joy. It should be like an active verb. You cry with joy. You cry with joy. Yeah, I did it, you say with a smile. I'm happy for you, Wendy says. I knew you and Hotshot would get together eventually. Hotshot, I guess, is Chester's nickname. That's completely new, and I don't know who Wendy is. Maybe the fast food restaurant, because I really like Wendy's. Thank you, Wendy. What do you say all of us come over to your place and have some Dave's doubles and French fries? Don't forget the Frosty. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll mention it next time. You say, thank you, Wendy. What do you say all of us come over to your place and have some Dave's doubles and French fries? Everyone agrees and you leave with the love of your life. Let me check on the game. Hang on. It's only half done. Come on. No. We already got the happy ending. We married Chester and then ate fucking Wendy's. I was gonna say Burger King because someone said Burger King foot lettuce. Time for the bad ending. What was the game? I was gonna play Mass Effect, but I'm playing AI Dungeon right now. You can play AI Dungeon. It's like a browser game, so if you search AI Dungeon, I think you have to make an account, and they'll try to like sell you some shit, but once you get through to it, it's really fun. Let's start with a new one. So we're going with a detective preset this time. You are Chester, a detective living in Chicago. You have a pistol and a police badge. You enter the forest where you believe the criminal you're searching for... Excuse me. You enter the forest where you believe the criminal you're searching for fled to. Suddenly, you are shot in the back by a sniper and left for dead. You don't realize it at first, but you've been left for dead on a mountaintop. A forest mountaintop? You've been abandoned there. I think it'll just give me a new prompt if I hit enter. You slowly die on the mountain. If you survive, you'll have to descend from the mountain yourself. You have no weapons with you. I thought I had a pistol and a police badge. Only your bare hands and the clothes on your back. You should have known the pistol was no good, and the police badge means nothing in the brutal wilderness. I'm trying to cover up these plot holes. You should have known the pistol was no good, and the police badge means nothing in the brutal wilderness. Only your own physical strength and wiles will see you through. You begin your descent down the mountain. Every step is painful, and your body hurts. Your hands are blistered and scabrous. I thought this was a detective story. It's just a survival story now. There aren't mountains close to Chicago. Maybe it's like Chicago, the Himalayas. Also, hi, Michael. Scabrous is a good word. Eat your cop badge. Eat your police badge. You eat your police badge. You are tired. You've walked a long way and your body aches all over. You are hungry, but you will not let that consume you. In the delirium, you start to see shapes forming in front of you. Memories. Some good, but some bad. I'm not a writer. In the delirium, you start to see shapes forming in front of you. Memories. Some good, but some bad. You see a homeless man. You wake up and realize it is a dream. The mountaintop is still there. You are still stranded. What? No, retry. You start to see shapes forming in front of you. Your father giving you a pistol for your 16th birthday. 16th birthday? Here, son. Happy birthday. Here's a fucking gun. Walter, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much. A werewolf bursting free of its cage at the zoo. A strange man with a dark past and a dead daughter gives you a strange box. I don't know where this is going. What the fuck, AI? I don't know what to do with this. Reach out for the werewolf. The vision is so real. You become convinced that you can change the past. You reach out for the werewolf. The vision is so real, you become convinced that you can change the past. The pain is back, the stabbing, burning feeling returns, and you realize you've been stabbed in the back. Wait, was I stabbed or was I shot? I thought I was shot in the back. Oh. This is not consistent at all. What the heck? You reach back with your one good hand, finding only more cold, hard metal. Thank you for the fart coin. I don't know what to do with this. As in betrayed. Once upon a time, Chester and his werewolf boyfriend were inseparable. Once upon a time, Chester and his werewolf boyfriend were inseparable. One night, a full moon was out, and a mixture of drugs and werewolf blood led to the most intense night of passion both men had ever experienced. Let me check on Mass Effect, actually. Let me check on the game. Let me check on the game. Let me see where we're at right now. It's never gonna be updated in time. Why is it taking so long? I didn't know that I would have to update the game. No. Ah. Oh my god. More AI dungeon? You want to see where the story goes? You want to hear more about the intense night of passion? Thanks to a mixture of drugs and werewolf blood? Huh? Is that what you want? Try more fantasy prompts. Why is this AI down so bad? I don't know. And I'm scared to continue this story because I'm not sure where it's gonna go. More werewolf daddy? No. No. Bad. Bad chat. Continue it? I've heard stories of how horny this AI is. How about we restart the story with the most dry thing imaginable? How's that? Something that's impossible. Something so boring that even the AI is gonna struggle to come up with what to say next. Let's see. The life of John Smith. Chester filing his taxes. It's that time of year. Tax season. It's just okay. We'll see where this goes. You know, the one where you have to pay taxes on all of your money. Yeah, give me more. I'm gonna hit enter. You're not sure what you'll be paying this year, but it won't matter because you can always just stop working if need be. Well, I'm way ahead of you, AI dungeon. Think to yourself, wait a minute. Wait, what, I'll just say this out loud since it's like an internal thing. Wait a minute. If I simply commit tax fraud, I won't have to pay money. You say, wait a minute. If I simply commit tax fraud, I won't have to pay money. Well, that would be one way of doing it. No, I mean, I'd get to rob the government blind. Do you understand me? We'll... Oh shit, I forgot I didn't finish. No, I gotta undo. Do you understand me? This could be our big break. You say, do you understand me? This could be our big break. Jeez, you aren't saying what I think you're saying. Wink at your friend very conspicuously. You wink at your friend very conspicuously. Let's just say I found a loophole. There are two of us and one of him. What can he do to us? How should I know? I'm just the guy selling the product. Slap your merch guy across the face. There's a lot of slapping in my stories. Don't talk back to me like that. You'll be dealing with my supplier, not me. Yeah, I know. I'm just excited as all. I can't wait to share this with you. Your friend and head of merchandise. I don't want to confuse it, so I'll make it unambiguous. The head of merchandising. The head of marketing. pulls out a box from under the bed. Your friend, the head of marketing, pulls out a box from under the bed. Seriously though, just between us, what the hell are we going to do? We're going to pull off the biggest tax heist in the history of history. We're going to pull off the biggest... it's doing great. We're gonna pull off the biggest tax heist in the history of history. Maybe we are, maybe we're not. I don't know, man. I'm new to all of this. Look, your friend continues. I want to redo that, actually. That's the spirit. Now, how do we rob a bank? You shrug. I don't know. How hard is it to just go into the bank and steal money? Yeah, I don't know. How hard is it to just go into a bank and steal money? I don't know. You decide... What if I do it as a do command? You decide to give it a shot. It's the tax bank. You decide to give it a shot. You're in a bank. You don't know how you got here, or even how you got your friends into this situation, but you're fairly certain it has something to do with your childhood. Let's try that again. You decide to give it a shot. Alright then, I guess we're robbing a bank. Are you sure? You don't seem particularly enthused. I'm up for a challenge. Alright, what kind of bank? Tax bank. Perfect! We'll go to the local tax office and just fill our pockets with money. This should be easy enough, right? If I run into too much trouble, I can always blame you guys. Soon after, you and...
This is your government-assigned agent. This better stay fictional.
In Minecraft, you and Raphael are in front of the federal tax bank. Which, as it so happens, is right across the street from City Hall. You look at each other and enter the bank. The inside of the bank is surprisingly empty. Do you think they're already gone? Yes. Now's our chance. Do your thing, Raphael. Yes, now's our chance. Do your thing, Raphael. Will do! You trudge over to the tellers and one of them looks up. What can I help you with today? We're here about a tax refund. The bank teller yawns and holds out her hand for the appropriate papers. The bank teller yawns and holds out her hand for the appropriate papers. Okay, have a seat over there and I'll just have one of my colleagues help you. You and Raphael sit down while the tellers confer amongst themselves. This is going perfectly. You say, this is going perfectly. A short while passes and a teller walks over to you. Ah, good, you're both here. Yes, we are, you answer. Now what? What if you give her inappropriate papers? Wait. I think... pull out the knife. Fraudulent papers. Money, please. Let's see. I want money. What's Mass Effect? I don't know. Get a piece of paper that says gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Admit your plans out of guilt. Just as you grab the tax check, guilt suddenly washes over you. You don't want to be a criminal anymore. Just as you grab the tax check, guilt suddenly washes over you. You don't want to be a criminal anymore. You want to play by the rules. You turn to your tellers. What? I'm not a teller. Let's retry. You don't want to be a criminal anymore. You really don't. Did we just lose? Did we just lose at AI Dungeon? I didn't know that you could do that. It must have gotten trained on some weird game stuff, and it just told me that I gamed over. Oh, it's game over if you fail. Okay, I got it. Okay, if I fail. What are you supposed to do? You can't reveal your plans to the teller, and because it would get Raphael in trouble. But you can sabotage your own heist. You can't reveal your plans to the teller because it would get Raphael in trouble, but you can sabotage your own heist. A. Leave without taking any money. Is that part of the heist? Is that the new heist now, is just to leave without taking any money? You decide to leave the bank without taking any money. It's best not to tempt fate. Besides, you were just here for moral support. Goodbye. You say, goodbye. The tellers thank you for your time and walk away. You turn to leave. Good thing you didn't take any money, because by the time you get out of the bank, police have swarmed the scene? Put your hands in the air. You instantly put your hands in the air. You put your hands up and can only hope that you don't get shot. A bullet grazes your knuckles and you fall to the ground behind a car. I say, no, I didn't take any money. It wasn't me. No, I didn't take any money. It wasn't me. But it's too late. The police have already surrounded you. Get up, an officer says, not unkindly. You do so immediately. Officer, I'm not a criminal. It was his idea. Officer, I'm not a criminal. It was his idea. Your lie has unraveled itself, and the police interrogate you. Eventually, they take you into custody. You remain stoically silent during your trip to the police station. Look for Raphael. You look for Raphael. Raphael is not in his cell. You call out to him desperately, but nobody can hear you. You sit alone in the cell, wondering what's happened to him. Suddenly, you hear a whisper from the air vent. Suddenly, you hear a whisper from the air vent in the back of the cell. Don't worry, I got this. A young woman with no name, no face, no scent hands you a small cloth bag. Open the bag? You open the bag. The bag is full of money. Some of your notes are crumpled and torn, but most are in good condition. Now listen, the ghost says. I'm listening. Wait, I'll say, do you know what they did with Raphael? Do you know what they did with Raphael? The ghost shakes her head. I have no idea, not a clue. Listen, I have to go save him. Wait. I think it's getting confused who's talking. Let's try it again. Do you know what they did with Raphael? Yes, he's in holding. Who are you? She doesn't answer, and instead exits the cell. And that makes sense, because she's a ghost. After a few minutes after she left, you start to hear police sirens approaching. You hear the police shout, "It's a ghost!" While they're distracted, you pick the lock and head towards the holding area to find your friend, Raphael. It's illegal to be a ghost! The holding cells are empty, though. You sigh with relief that he wasn't arrested. Now you just have to find out what the hell is going on. What is going on? I don't know where this is going. I'm trying to stir up conflict here, but the AI keeps dodging. So the ghost is a good liar, huh? I guess so. The Mass Effect story got nothing on this? Well, I don't know. You slip away from the station before they can book you. You head west on foot, using different alleys whenever you see the police. Eventually, you get to a bus stop and wait for the next coach to the airport. We all miss him. But with no money, there is no buying an air ticket. Looks like you can't run away from all your problems. After all, you sit at the bus stop wondering if you should go back to the police. You don't have anything to lose at this point. But what would you tell them? I don't want to do that. Decide to go home for a nap instead. You decide to go home for a nap instead. You head back to your house and spend the rest of the day napping. You don't leave your room until late at night when your mom comes in to wake you. It's time for dinner, she says. I'm not hungry. You say, I'm not hungry. Come on, we're going to eat together like a normal family. Reluctantly, you go down to the dining hall and sit with your family at the table. Oh, you hear the AC? That's my mom's vacuum, I'm sorry. It's before your eyes again? You say, Mom, if you wanted to commit... Wait, you say, Mom, if you commit tax fraud, does that make you a bad person? Mom, if you commit tax fraud, does that make you a bad person? Not at all, she says. What gave you that idea? Well, Just this morning, I thought that if I could pull off a tax... If I could pull off a tax heist, then I would get to keep all my money. Your mom bursts out laughing. You and all your stories, she says. I swear, someday you're going to get caught. I was caught. Your mom gives you a side eye. What are you talking about? We are your friends. You decide not to tell her about this morning's events. Why don't you think... Well, you don't think that I could pull it off? You say you don't think you could pull it off? Your mom shakes her head. Sorry, but you don't have what it takes. The amount of preparation, the attention to detail, the fines. She shakes her head. Look down in defeat as you realize that everything she said is correct. You look down in defeat as you realize everything she said is correct. I'm sorry I asked, you say. Your mom smiles. Well, you can still help out around the house, or you know, you could go learn your lessons. You walk away in a huff. You storm out. You storm off to your room, pouting like a brat. Of course, your pout disappears when you notice that there's a small hole in your ceiling. You say, Raphael, is that you hiding up there? You say, Raphael, is that you hiding up there? There's no answer. But you assume it's just the neighborhood raccoon? Okay. No, I want to try again. There is no answer. Raphael, are you there? You get no response for the first time since this whole... What? I'm gonna try it. Let's try another one. Your voice echoes throughout the room as your ceiling is suddenly covered over with a tarp. Just give me a minute, says the voice from above. How did you... escape the bank? You say, how did you escape the bank? Went in through a side door, didn't you see it? While the tellers were busy, one of the guards disappeared too, you think for a minute. So the guards helped you escape? Escaped, more like, says the guard. I guess... Wait. Wait, what? Let's retry. So the guards helped you escape? Raphael pauses for a moment. Well, they think I'm still in the bank. They'll be searching for me for sure by the time they go through the security footage. Climb up the hole in the ceiling. You climb up the hole in the ceiling. You carefully make your way up the pole as you hear a creaking sound. You reach the tarp and pull it out. You pull it back to find a ladder. Climb up the ladder. Climb up the ladder. You grab onto the edge of a ladder and hoist yourself into the space above your bed. So which one was your favorite? Asked the muffled voice. I don't know. What? Favorite what? Favorite bank teller? Let's retry. You find yourself in what seems to be the captain's room? No. You climb up the ladder. You climb up another few rungs and find yourself in a small space. You're actually inside the ceiling of the safe. My house was underneath the bank safe the whole time? My house was underneath the bank safe the whole time? Well, almost. The vault was, but the safe just had a hidden entrance. That's how they got you in the first place. What? Let's try again. You hear a smack as something hits your head. Then you feel yourself being yanked through the hole in the ceiling. Hang on, you hear. Suddenly, you and your friend find yourself surrounded by mounds of taxpayers' dollars. Suddenly, you and your friend find yourself surrounded by mounds of taxpayers' dollars. Found him, you hear a guard say. Oh, Raphael is stuffed into a sack and hidden under a bed. You are grabbed by the arm and dragged towards the door. You say, "Stop! If you help us, we'll give you a big share of the loot. Of the prize." "Stop! If you help us, we'll give you a big share of the prize." "We get 20%?" the guard asks. "Fine." You are pulled out of the bank through the back door of the safe. "What about the other guard?" you ask. Get all the guards to help you steal the money. You get all the guards to help you steal the money. Good idea, one says, pulling out a walkie-talkie. The guards begin calling in every squad they can find in order to find the second guard. Okay. I thought we were gonna get the money. You tell the guards to put the money in the bag. You tell the guards to put the money in the bag. The guards begin shouting into the walkie-talkie about finding the second guard. Why do they need to find the second guard so badly? The banker runs out of the vault, but quickly hides when he sees guards approaching. Realizing that the guards are too distracted, you grab a big bag of money yourself and decide to head home to show your mom that you are more capable than she thinks. Realizing that the guards are too distracted, you grab a big bag of money yourself and decide to head home to show your mom that you are more capable than she thinks. You run back home as fast as you can, but you need to slow down every once in a while so the guards don't see you. When you arrive home, there are several squad cars parked outside. You say, "Mom, no!" You say, "Mom, no!" As you slowly approach the house, you hear several officers say something about your house. "This place is probably rigged to blow," says one. No! My mom is in there. You say, "No, my mom is in there!" Your mom slowly opens the door, flanked by several officers. She is led away in handcuffs, and your little sister runs up to you. "Don't worry," she whispers. "I'll stay with you." Just as officers pass by, your mom catches a glimpse of you and your big bag of money. She looks at you and says, Just as the officers pass by, your mom catches a glimpse of you and your big bag of money. She looks at you and says, You're more than welcome to go to college, you thieving little... Wait a minute, she smiles. I guess this'll help pay for it. Yeah. Hug your mom. You hug your mom. You run up and hug your mom. Who knows if you'll ever see her again. One day, you might even have kids of your own. And they might do stuff that would lead them to getting locked... Wait. One day you might even have kids of your own and they might do stuff that would lead to them getting locked up? I want another happy ending. You hug your mom. The officers lead your mother away in cuffs. You stand in shock for a moment and then run into the house. You find your mom sitting in the living room and immediately run into her arms? Wait. Then who was that woman I just spoke to outside? Your mom looks at you for a moment and smiles again. Don't worry, I'll find a way to take care of everything. She kisses the top of your head. Wait, didn't the officers rig the house to explode? You quickly stop yourself. Of course, your mom says, but I promise you, it will all be okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, what happens next? She stands up and gives you a peck on the cheek. Don't worry about any of this right now. Go spend some time with your little sister. You've got big boy things to take care of. Oh, shoot! You're right, Mom. I have to go stream Mass Effect for all my viewers. You say, oh shoot, you're right, Mom, I have to go stream Mass Effect for all my viewers. Oh, you didn't forget about life, didn't you? Yeah, I get forgetful. You stop playing AI Dungeon and check on the
This Chester
game
backstory lore
update.
is way darker than I imagined.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub, Aetherisu. Thank you, thank you. You stop playing AI Dungeon and check on the game update. You stop playing AI Dungeon and check on the game update. What's the point in making a game if it's not going to constantly improve and release free stuff, you think? Start the game. Wait, you close the browser window. You close the browser window. You close the windows and begin to prepare dinner? What? The ideal of a gamer is dead. Today, you are a professional Wait. Am I seeing this right? Streamer? The ideal of a gamer... Oh, follower, I'll see you later. The ideal of a gamer is dead. Today, you are a professional streamer. You go downstairs and see your little sister playing a game on your phone. Okay. All right, we're gonna play the game now. Thank you for waiting this whole time. It's been quite the journey. But now we can finally play Mass Effect. I can't believe I had to improvise for like 2 hours because I didn't know the game had to update. But hey, I hope that story was enjoyable. We brought it full circle. Alright. Are we ready for the game? Do you mind if I take like a 2-minute break to stretch? Because I'm like hunched over and I'm like, ugh, I want to get ready for the game. That was fun. I've always wanted to play AI Dungeon. I'm glad that I was kind of cornered into an opportunity to play that because I'm not sure if I would have wanted to dedicate a whole day to playing it. So that was good. That was a good little palate cleanser. So I'm actually going to turn the music right back on and do a little stretch break, and I'll be right back with Mass Effect. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you soon. BRB. I'm back. Hi. Stream per. Streamper. Streamper! Here, let me adjust my microphone a little bit. Ah, here we go. Mass Effect. So let's still if we let's see if we can still beat this game today. I was planning on doing a bit of a long stream anyway, so I'm not phased, but it is almost 1 p.m. and we're just getting started. So whoops, my bad. I didn't see this coming. So hopefully we still can. We'll see. I'll try to be swift. So I think we can do a oops. I think there was a side quest that we got from Admiral Hackett. I do want to do that one because it is kind of important-ish, sort of. There's like a little detail that comes into play later on, so I still want to do it. It wasn't just any side quest, it was something that came in through the radio, so I feel like it's bigger than just your normal everyday side quest. We'll have to I have to check my journal first. Side quest time. No, I don't want to do this. This is lame. There it is. It's the Rogue VI. Head to the Sol system in the local cluster and deal with the Rogue VI on Earth's moon. There's a little detail with this particular quest that comes into play in the later games, and I won't spoil it, but it is a nice detail. I do like it a lot. And we get to see the Sol system which is where Earth is. Head to the Sol system on the local cluster. So let's check it out. Let's see, local cluster. Check it out. It's our home. You can visit Earth? You cannot visit Earth, but you can go really close to Earth in this game. You do eventually get to go on Earth very briefly in a later game, but it doesn't really last too long. Boom. Boom. Check it out! Look how adorable this is! There's Saturn. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants by the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. Jupiter. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. Population of all moons 9,100. Neptune. Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before development of the Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. Population of Triton, 70. Let's look for Uranus. There it is. After the development of the Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow, for a gas giant, gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of helium-3 in all of Alliance space. Yo mama is the largest producer of helium-3 in all of Alliance space. Population 371,000 at Sakharov Station. Sakharov D's nuts. Send a probe? I don't think you can send probes in this game. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifact continues. It's got 3.4 million people in Mars. And it's not even terraformed. Where's, It's Pluto. Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations. Population of the gateway station is 9,300. God, I wish I could go to Pluto. Venus. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus only has a handful of aerostat research outposts. Okay. Mercury. A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. So really not much going on in this system. Earth? For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. Population of the surface, 11.4 billion. Population at L4 and L5 stations, 250,000. And, yeah. Banana Split, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to the Luna. An early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major space stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 language points, all from lunar resources. Colony founded in 2069, nice. Population 4.1 million. Capital is Armstrong. And we're gonna land here. We're gonna take Liara and Garrus. Why are you on fire? Because the ship was going really fast. Super fast. Here, I'm gonna pause for a sec and just turn up the volume on my end, because I can barely hear the game. Alright, here we go. We're gonna deal with that rogue VI. Once I figure out where to go. Debris in the Mako, and the Alliance training ground. So I guess we can head towards the debris first while we're here. Meow. Meow. Oh, is it lagging? I'm so sorry. How is it now? Is it, super stuttery? Yeah, that screen shake kind of does a weird... I think it's like the refresh rate makes it weird in the capture, but it doesn't seem to be lagging. Okay, the debris should be here. I think I see it. I think I see chat from here. There you are, right there. I think I see you right over there. Wait, do I stay in the ship for this? I mean, stay in the Mako? Is it... I'm having trouble with the keys again. Ugh. Do I have to reload, or... Why does this keep happening? This happened last time. I might have to restart the game. Hang on. Ugh, I'm sorry. But it'll just take a second. Haven't they fixed this bug? I mean, I thought they would have fixed a few bugs during that hour-and-a-half long update, but it could be on my end too. I don't know. I did Alt-Tab out of the game and go back into it, and that might have confused it a bit. Alt-Tabbing out of games and going back in is like one of those things that you want to avoid doing, but it was just a little too quiet for me. So I'm hoping that the game is gonna show up in the game monitor sometime soon. One thing breaks and you fix one and another thing breaks. Come on. I guess I'll use monitor mode in the meantime. Okay. Don't worry, I got a backup plan. There we go. It's fixed now. Let's hack into the space probe. Over here. Oh shit. Almost had it. Ugh! Oh my gosh, I got it just in time. Okay. I want to make sure my squad mates are all leveled up. Pistol. Armor. Intimidate. There we go. I got my final intimidate in. And master sabotage. There we go. Really, Garrus? That's your helmet? Can you see through that? Garrus? Okay. Garrus, you good? Alright. So we're gonna go here. Which I think is... Oh, no! I think it's this way. Here we go. It's so ominous on this moon. There's no music whatsoever. It's just this scary hum in the background. Which class are you playing as? I like to play as Adept. I like playing as an Adept also, but I'm an Engineer because I've never played it before. I'm thinking I probably should have been an Infiltrator because I really like using the sniper rifle. So let's take down this rogue VI. VI aren't really supposed to go rogue. Only AIs tend to think for themselves. VIs are just programs. So, it's a bit odd. Infiltrator did benefit a lot from the game's upgrade, though I stuck with my Sentinel. Yeah, I heard that they made the sniper rifle a lot more easier to use. So I think that's pretty cool. Do I have to go into each of these entrances? Let's do it. Power junction. Manual override. Ah, no! I had it. Okay. Ah! Take all. Do I pop these? Or no? They look like they explode. That's the music you hear when you die. Why is it so quiet in here? I thought that there would be something. I spoke too soon! No! Spoke too soon. Fuck. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready this time. I have to go all the way back to the thing. That's fine. This mission is very tedious. Should I skip it? I don't know, maybe I should. I'm just destroying these towers. Do it for the detail. Am I really here for the detail? Not exactly sure. But there are other quests I should probably be doing instead. I have to go into each of these individual stations, right? That kind of feels like what I have to do. Let's see. Rogue VI. I have to engage with it. I'll save again. Switch to pistol, which is my main weapon. And we'll go in. Walter, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Thank you. Holy cow. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. It's not a resub, it's a sub anniversary. You hit the button. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Ah! Ah! Come on. Garrus is going in. I can hack it, and Garrus can overload it. Whoa. There we go. Oh, jeez. There's more. Overload. Oh my gosh. Bag him and tag him. Who's Walter? Should I refer to you as Dryad or Walter? Which do you prefer? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't mind me asking. Do I have to pop these? No, I'm getting a lot of exclamation points. Maybe I'll go back to Dryad for the sake of chat, understanding who I'm talking to. What's in here? What do I do here? VI conduit. Oh, I just do this? Oh, what? Was I supposed to do that? Okay. Am I gonna die? I thought I was gonna, like, talk to it or something. Okay. Gotta take these out. Pop. Pop. The lights in the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Okay, we better get out of here. Better get out of here. Thank you, Garrus. Where is the exit? I totally forgot where the exit is because I don't have a good sense of direction.
Regroup.
What's this game? It's Mass Effect. It's a space opera RPG series, and this is the first game. So if you like what you see, I really recommend it. It's not maybe the greatest game to stream, but this game is near and dear to my heart, and I just wanted to play it and experience a part of it with the chat. And if this looks good to you, you should start with the second one, or start with the first one. The first one is... I love the first game, and I think it has a really important part to play in the series as a whole, but just because the series is so long, I kind of get it if people want to start with the second game, because gameplay-wise and story-wise, things really start to pick up, and if you feel like you're just a bit short on time, then take this as an opportunity to be like, okay, I'm somewhat familiar with the universe and the lore and the characters, and I'm just going to start with the second game. I think that would be a really great idea. The first one, even with these changes in the Legendary Edition, it's a bit dated. I still really like it, but if you just say, like, you're like, oh, I don't want to dedicate, like, 90 hours, I only have, like, 60 hours to spare, then I would say, yeah, it wouldn't be bad to start with the second game, because a lot of my favorite characters are in the second one. I would say if you do have all the time in the world, play the first one, but, you know, I have trouble getting into games because I'm afraid of committing too much to it. But, I don't know, I hope this is at least somewhat interesting to you. This quest has an important tie-in, like, later on, but I guess it's not the most exciting thing to watch. It's just going inside these rooms and shooting robots. But we'll be, I think we'll be playing until we finish. I don't know, we'll see. There is someone I want to raid today, but we'll see how close we are to the ending at that point.
Take him out.
Oh, wait, not neural shock. AI hacking. Kaboom.
Shields down.
Oh, don't shoot me.
Bring it on. Medic.
Oh, crap.
Good to go.
Oh my gosh, this is really hard. Is Saren gonna be this hard? No! Holy shit! Good thing I saved before this. Alright, I'll just have to be really defensive here. Holy crap, Lois. So this game is a cover shooter, but I don't like covering. I just like shooting, and that's why I die a lot. The hacking doesn't work. Oh, does it? It says hacked, so maybe it does work. Come back to me! Overload. Okay, run. I guess the biotics don't do that much. Cover shooter don't take cover challenge. That's me. You caught me. Holy shit, Garrus! You okay? I think I blew you up by accident. My bad. Liara won't run for some reason. Why are you bouncing up and down like that? Stop!
Target up.
Garrus? Yeah, me too. Get back up. Jalar the Pretzel, hi, how's it going? Thanks for coming to the stream. Welcome. We're playing Mass Effect 1, and we're like midway through. I'd say we're a little bit more than midway through, but... We're somewhere around that ballpark. I'm hacking like a pro. Okay, I better save. This game reminds me of the Gear series, Rouge Company and No Man's Sky all together. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good description. I haven't played those games, but I know of them. Are we actually beating Mass Effect today? Well, I want to, but we'll see how far we get. I don't want to speak too soon, and I don't want to stream for like a full 12 hours. I lost like 2 hours of the stream because I didn't realize the game had to update, but I really like playing AI Dungeon. I think that was the perfect amount of time to play AI Dungeon. Any longer, and it would probably drag on. The kinetic barrier fields powering up. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. What does that mean? Oh shit. Okay, just walk around it. Not a problem. Oh, that hurts me. Okay. Oh. How am I supposed to get through? It says just chatting. Oh, shoot! I don't want to alt-tab out of the game. Hey, do mods have the power to change the category of game that we're in? I don't know if that's a power that mods can do. I gotta fiddle with Nightbot to see if that can, like, turn into a command of some sort. I'm scared that if I alt-tab out of the game, then it will... then it'll give me that bug again where I can't shoot my gun or do actions. You did not give us that power? It's... I swear it didn't... I would if I knew how. I don't know how to do it. Okay, BRB. As in, I'm still here, but I'm gonna change the game setting. Can we beat Mass Effect today? Boom. I wonder if the game view is gonna work for me this time. Ah! Yay, finally made it to a stream. Hi, Zazzles, hi! Hi, how's it going? How do I turn off this kinetic barrier? Oh. Do I just have to talk to these robot machine things? Oh, they pop. My bad. You shoot it. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that sooner? Pop. Pop! I wonder if the shotgun would be better. Not really. Wow, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks too. And I am standing way too close. The second of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Here we go. I should probably save because I'm close to death. The pew pew? I'm sorry, I don't know what pew pew means. I only know meep mew. I only know... Peep pew. My posture. Does my health not regenerate over time? Damn. Hardcore. Wait, how do I know which... Is it... I thought I was just in this. Wait, how do I know which one that I didn't go into? Is Meet Mew from something? No, it's just like a recurring inside joke where I use this sound effect a lot, which plays every time I get pet. And I thought it said Meep Mew because I didn't know what the sound was, but it's actually from Pikmin, and it's apparently just Pikmin saying Pikmin. Pikmin. But I kind of don't hear it. I've only ever heard Meep Mew. No, I'll heal. Oh crap, they've been waiting for me. Okay, I think I'm gonna hack this one. And we're gonna overload this one. And Garrus can overload another one here. Doing pretty good. I guess I can appreciate the minimum amount of strategy needed to beat this game. Ah! So anyways, yeah, I was saying, like, if you are curious about this game and you haven't played it or you don't really know much about it, and let's say you're not completely sold on Mass Effect 1, but you're curious enough that you wonder if you would like it, then I would say, in that case, start with the second one, because you've watched me play the first one and you're ready to go, because I really adore the second game. Not to say the first one is bad, it's just they really build on the universe so well. And you just have to trudge through that exposition. But you've already been exposited, so you don't have to be exposited again, right? Just my onion. I'm playing Mass Effect 1. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, because I do love this game. The second one has better shooting. Yeah, I agree. And, oh, you get Martin Sheen as the elusive man. You get Thane. I love Thane. You get Samara, who I tried to romance. Ugh, don't even get me started. I'm still broken up about that. Additional security drones are powering up. Okay. Oh shit, there they are. Ah! Oh, thank you, Garrus, for taking that rocket for me. And thanks for buying the Chester coin, Chris. Let's see, overload. Oh, it's just... Okay. Easy peasy. I want to get my hands on a Mass Effect game. I think now's the perfect time if you're curious about the series, because the Legendary Edition's a pretty good remaster. It's been pretty solid, and the textures look crisp. I mean, I've said this a few times already. I do think it's like the best time to get back into it. We're almost there. Almost there. A burst of white noise all over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. 01, 00100. They repeat over and over again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights in the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen view to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization. Whoa! I didn't realize that this is how you got the specialization. This is kind of a weird and obscure way to unlock a new class. Operatives are masters at manipulating their environment to maximum advantage. Medics combine tech and healing abilities to boost the efficiency of the entire squad. Hmm. The binary spells out help? Aw, VI. I'm sorry. We are going to be fighting a lot of robots later. We're going to do medic, because I do revive my teammates from time to time. So let's check out my squad screen. I can get Master Spectre training. Medic. Yeah, we're gonna do Spectre training first. Just because I want to max it out. Liara can get Advanced Lift. I think that would be good. And Advanced Singularity, that would be good too. Garrus. I literally don't care. Garrus can just auto level up. Perfect. Save. Yeah, this is good. I'm glad I did this. Now let's play some story. I have some squad mate quests to do first before I go to Virmire, which is the next main planet to go to. I'm a Master Spectre. I'm eating right now? Oh, what are you eating? That sounds really exciting. I have a cookie next to me. I'm excited to eat that. Whenever I run out of content, I just go. I gotta go to the Argos Row cluster. And I also want to find Dr. Salion for Garrus. Abba? Abba, 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 abba. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I've made up my mind. It must come to an end. DMCA, I'm sorry. I'm new here. Hi, True Bingus. I like your name. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Mass Effect today. And I'm really excited about it. Where is the Argos Row? We're going to the Hydra. I'm eating sausage and mashed potatoes. That sounds awesome. I love that. You're more of a voulez-vous guy? Voulez-vous. That's all I know about voulez-vous. Wait, how do... Which planet do I go to? I guess I'll start from the outer ring and go in. Not this one. And... this one. That's about it. Voulez-vous. Look at all this lore that I'm not gonna read. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul.
Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos.
Seems pretty...
Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last.
The deadpan face. I'm just completely not responding to this at all. Okay, there's something going on here, so we're gonna land. Look at all that lore. Meow. Sometimes I feel bad for not reading. Someone had to think of and write it. At least it's just general info. Yeah, I mean, you know someone's gonna read it, so it's just, if it's not for you, then don't force yourself. If you're not having fun, then you don't have to do it. It's a video game, baby. You can do whatever you want. I think the lore pays off in Mass Effect, but when it's just for random planets, I don't know, it's just a little bit of, it's just flavor text. I remember a lot of ABBA music playing everywhere back in 2009 when I was a senior in college and dealing with things. Fun memories. Aw, you're gonna make me nostalgic. I only got into ABBA like 3 years ago, and listening to it now, it just seems like a different time. A different era of my life. Every time I hear it, it brings me back. I'm nostalgic for 3 years ago. Hell, I'm nostalgic for a year and a half ago. I can hardly believe that it's been a year since I graduated. There was no ceremony, you know, I'm getting all misty-eyed now. Masashi, hi, welcome, welcome. Have you just been running with Liara and Garrus for every mission? Mostly. Sometimes I use... Oh, wait a minute. If I'm trying to do Rex's mission, I should probably bring Rex, right? Fuck. We're gonna return to the Normandy. And actually, I'll talk to Liara and Tali to see if they have like a side quest to give me. I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, I don't go here. I want to go in the elevator. Bam, 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 bam. Meep. Meep. It still feels like mid-2020. Not much has happened. You know, I'm sure everyone's heard this over and over again, but it really feels like time is both too fast and too slow. But I don't know. It feels cliche to go there now. Just like, we're so far into quarantine, it's not even fun to talk about quarantine anymore because people are numb to it.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
No side quest?
Oh, why? Benezia. But I will remember.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the
I
feeling.
should go.
Goodbye,
Whoops.
Shepard. I get the feeling you want to
I
ask
just
me
wanted to talk.
something. Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye.
No side quest, huh? Okay. I'll check in with Tali, and then we'll get started with the quest. It's just that Garrus and Rex have quests, and I assumed other characters would have quests too. Interrupting? Oh, come on. we've been through her dialogue so many times in the last few streams. Liara only quest is on Bavaria? Is that where the cows come from? Oh, Novaria, of course. I want to go to Bavaria. Home of the cows.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
You seem
See
happy.
you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now.
I'm about to head to a party. I
guess
guess
I'm
I'll see
getting
if
used
the
to how
same is
quiet
true for
her
me.
ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know
I went out and
Saren's
did things
our
today
top
for the novelty
priority,
of going out and
but
doing
with all
things.
the
And
worlds we go to, I was hoping to find
yay,
something to
hooray!
bring back
I'm
to
so
the
excited.
flotilla.
Yeah, I'm vaccinated too. I'm just scared. But I think I'll come out of my shell soon. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla. Like what?
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member.
What's so special about you? I mean, why the fuck do I care?
The decisions of the conclave for the good of the migrant fleet.
She took
My
that really
father
well.
is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
That's a lot of
Must
pressure.
be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
I just had a terrible realization. Look at Tali. Doesn't she look like...
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society.
How do I
The
get her
events
off
beyond the
my
flotilla
ship?
don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve.
Worst odd?
We've done
Oh
our
jeez.
best to study them,
I'm
but
so
it's
sorry.
not easy. They're
Well, you're
very
stuck with me,
reclusive.
so what can I say?
Until recently,
It's
they
just
never
you and me
went
here,
beyond the
and this
borders.
cookie that I'm gonna eat
And
while
all the
she
Geth
talks.
we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we set out alone. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't
BRB.
happen
Okay,
often.
sketchy.
Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what? See you later.
Have I don't think that translated into a quest. But it was a good talk.
Hey, Shepard. You need...
So that was important. But we're just gonna move on. Does it taste good? It does taste really good. Thank you for asking. What kind of cookie? I think it is an oatmeal raisin, which isn't my favorite, but it is still a cookie, and I like it. I still have like a piece of it left. I didn't want to munch too hard. I'm emotional replaying the whole trilogy. Yeah, me too. It's really great to relive the first game. That's the game I remember the least. And it's nice to play it with chat. I am not sure if I'll play the other ones though. It's just such a long series, and you really make it your own. I think. I think that if someone doesn't have the patience for the first Mass Effect game, then it would make me happy if they jumped into the second one and had a great time. So use this as a jumping off point. I mean, basically all you need to know is Shepard is an Alliance soldier, he is a Spectre, which means he's like a Galaxy cop, and some basic stuff like Saren is a bad guy that we're gonna take him down, and he's trying to bring back the Reapers, which is gonna cause all of... The Reapers are trying to wipe out the galaxy for some unknown reason. And you'll get to meet Rex again, you'll get to meet Garrus and Tali, and eventually you'll get to see Liara again, and they're all important characters. But besides that, I don't know. Just vibe. Do I go to the anomaly or do I go to the transponder symbol? I'll check out the anomaly. You don't meet Rex unless you play the first game in your saves? Whoa, I did not realize that. Okay, so I guess it is important, but I think this game comes pre-packaged with a little graphic novel, it comes with a little mini-comic that lets you choose major decisions for the first game, if it detects that you don't have a previous save file. I would think that if it's important enough, you would get to meet a main character, but I don't know. There's a lot of ways that this game can branch off into different endings and different character stuff. People got really salty. I won't spoil like the main series or anything, but people got really upset because in the third game you get to choose one of 3 major endings, and they're like, what, all that for nothing, and it just boils down to 3 choices, so none of it mattered. But I kind of would argue the opposite. I would say like you get a lot of subplots that that conclude before the main ending, so those different subplots, there's like a million different ways those different stories can end. So I don't think that the ending discounts all the other stuff you did before, because like some species will get wiped out if you don't like save them and stuff. So I didn't have a problem with that, but I know that people got really salty. I'm hoping that people will be more forgiving this time around since they know what's coming. The ending was kind of boring. I liked it. I honestly, I was maybe like the only guy on the planet that liked the main ending. I'm not sure why it got that level of hate. Probably because people were so invested in the story. They felt like they were strung along for years and years. Is it before it got patched? You mean the ending, or... It's not horrible, it's just meh. It's hard to... I liked it, I don't know. I can't talk about it, and I don't want to spoil it for people who are invested in me playing, but I thought it was good. You know, I will say one thing. That EA or BioWare, I don't know, someone made an important DLC and not part of the main game. You get a particular party member in Mass Effect 3, and after talking to that party member who you normally have to pay for in the DLC, which you get in the Legendary Edition, so hopefully people will kind of get it, I think that character is huge. Like, not like he's like the greatest character or anything, because he's kind of alright, but his lore and his like place in the story really ties together the theme of robots and AI rebelling against organic creatures. Like, you kind of see the pattern, and I think that has a really big role to play for the ending. I think without that missing piece, it's tough to see how like they tried to do this thing, this like thematic thing. I don't know. Because it's like, oh, this isn't just a one-off story. This ties together with the history of the galaxy and stuff like that. It's like, this has happened before, and this is why the Reapers do what they do. Like, it just, I feel like it's like a small detail that clicks. I mean, it's still there without it, but I don't know. Is it Zaid? No, it's not Zaid. It's, Zaid is in Mass Effect 2, isn't he? I forget if Zaid is Mass Effect 2 or 3, but this is a Mass Effect 3 guy. Is it Jenkins? Jenkins, they bring him back! Look, honestly, I don't remember that party member's name. I don't remember his name. Javik? Is it Javik? I think Javik is his name. Zaid is in 2, Kasumi is in 2. Those characters are fine, I liked them, but I can't really say they're that important, because they're not. But I think Javik is very important to the story. Because once you get like the ending, the part where you go into the redacted, and the redacted speaks to you and tells you like what the point of the redacted is, you're like, oh shit, it does kind of tie together. And Javik was just another piece of the puzzle. I think without that, it's like, okay, that's kind of random and weird. But with Javik, it's a little bit more like, okay, I see what they were going for. Where am I going? Like, what am I doing right now? Oh, this is like a dumb side quest. Maybe this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Is this not where the Krogan thing is? I might leave? Someone help me out here. I forget where Rex's side quest is. Garrus is my forever crush. Garrus is the best. He's so sweet. And it might even be hard to see why people like Garrus so much because he's just introduced in the first game, but you really see him shine in the second and third games. I'm sad you can't be gay with Garrus. Why do you think I'm femshep? I guess I'll keep looking. Because it doesn't seem to be here. Turian wreckage. They're gonna make me find this random Turian thing. I thought it was like... I thought this would be Rex's thing. Maybe it is. Wait, so if it was a decoy, where do they want me to go? There is something on my mini-map, so I'm gonna head there. Hate me all you want, but Garrus has no ass. That's true. But he has scales, and scales are hot. And also he has a permanent OO face, which is adorable. And also he has a nice cock! And I'm kidding. There was a waypoint? Where? Where? Yeah, you can't ingest. Morden tells you that. Morden, also one of my favorite characters. Mass Effect 2. And his voice actor was really good. I forget who it was, but he was like super good. I think he died. Because they got a new voice actor for Morden in the third game. Morden is amazing, yeah, exactly. Garrus has reach, you said it. Come on, Garrus, give me that famous Turian reach around. There's a porn magazine in Mass Effect 2 called Fornax with the addition Krogasm. I remember Fornax! That's so funny. That's really hilarious. Yeah, I think you can check like your party members' search history in Mass Effect 2. And you find that like Grunt is like searching porn. Did they publish real copies? No, but I'm sure you can find plenty of fan-made copies. Okay, where am I going? If someone knows where to go, backseat gaming right now is welcome because I don't want to ride around this rocky terrain thing forever. Hi, Iron Corbin, how's it going? Go left? To the debris? Oh. You don't know anything. Okay. Right click sets a waypoint so you don't have it all open all the time where you want to go. But where do I want to go? You're being a goober? Being a goober is not allowed on my stream. We don't like goofy goobers around here. Are you sure you're on the right planet? Maybe. We're going to the Phoenix system? Fuck, where am I? What the heck kind of planet am I in? I'm in Metgos. I'm gonna get out of here. Goober detected. Tuntau is the planet's name. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go to Tuntao. We're in the Hydra system. Oh, I didn't even see this, this system over here. It's hiding from me. Chester is a little baby man. You came in here just to tell me that? Come on. Don't you think I know that already? That's my whole brand. Tuntao! Thank you, Blake. I think I got it now. I do appreciate it. Not just that. What else you got? Iron, Corbin, whatever. Let me add it. Cookie, good. Oops. I bumped my mic. Hey, this is a really pretty planet. You got your first win in Spellbreak, congrats! I've heard about Spellbreak, I haven't played it though. It was my first match. Oh, gamer alert. Gamer time! You know, I too can be a gamer. Watch and learn. I am their Uber driver. It's pretty lame. Is it? I think it's nice. What do you got against Tuntao? Ugh. What an entrance. I come in rolling around and then I just blast him with a rocket. Did not see that coming. Right.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Oh. You didn't know otter mates could be gamers. Well, have I got a lot to teach you, Elicity? Immediately dies because I see a gazillion enemies beyond this door. Oh, that raisin tasted kind of crusty. Oh, I bit into a bad raisin. Oh god. A pirate! Arr! Shit, I missed. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. This guy is really bad at taking cover. And I'm also really bad at shooting. What? He dodged it again. Darn it. Turns out I'm not a gamer. Oh my god. Thank you, Elicity. Thank you for the bits. Why was just this corner of the cookie really funky tasting? That was really, ugh.
This is the place.
Okay. Take it one at a time. I'll shoot a guy. Okay. Singularity? That helps. Biotics are overpowered, basically. Neural shock. Boom. He's on the ground. Shoot. 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 Rex, get out of the way! Oh. This guy doesn't see me coming. Oh, jeez. What? Who did that? Did I damage myself? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, let's try it again. Yeah, I think playing Adept is the way to go. I didn't have any trouble with this game when I played Adept. And now I feel like I have to bring Liara everywhere because you basically can't play without biotic powers. You chose the wrong class for your playstyle. Well, you know, I probably should have been a soldier or something, but I always feel kind of basic picking like the basic warrior options. I'm just like, psh, those are for meathead gamers, but I myself am a meathead. What can I say? I'm gonna throw this guy out of here. What? He blocked it. Oh, there it is. Why is he so sturdy? What the heck? I think I do damage myself with my abilities. Oh, it's Ton Actus. We're gonna take this guy out. More like Ton Act Sus. Die. He's dead. Oh shit. Yes, I know I have one joke and it's Among Us. It's funny, okay? Laugh! I'm really hitting myself with that overload. Better hide. My shields come back? Maybe? Please? Perhaps? I'm glad you think Among Us is funny. I do too. You know, we have a lot in common. You and me. There's still more enemies around. Ah! I'm gonna use Unity to bring everybody back. Coward. You think you can run from me? Whoop. And there's another guy over there. Let me know if you want more specific quest locations. I can handle directions and such. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if you told me where Dr. Salion is. But I'd have to check my quest log first. It might be written there. Oh my gosh, Zanoi, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I'm touched. This one's for you, Zanoi. Neural shock. And there's one more guy. I think he's upstairs. Michael, have you beaten the... How far are you in the Legendary Edition? Oh! Hello. Oh, jeez. Took him out. I, like, evaporated him. He's gone. Oh, jeez. I didn't think that would happen. Cillian is in the Herschel system, Kepler Verge. Ah, I'm in Mass Effect 2 as of 2 days ago. Oh, is it as good as you remember? Fucking love Mass Effect 2. I think I just really like Martin Sheen's voice. Herschel, Kepler, Verge. Thank you.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression, thoughtful perhaps? The Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. I don't think the later Mass Effect games did these little story beats. It's all pretty much acted out in the cutscene. Among Us is overrated quickly, and it's fading out of popularity. Well, so am I, so... Bum, 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 bum. The new Vegas storytelling method? Haven't you heard? They tell you this in film school. Tell, don't show. That's the way to do it. It's the classic tell, don't show storytelling method. No, it's good. That's what you're supposed to do. Uh-huh. I would know. I have a film degree. Your chat moves slower than it did when the article was new. Yeah, I think people have just mellowed out. Because people were like, I saw you in a Polygon article. Oh, it's you. It's the funny otter. And now people are just like, wow, the funny otter is not good at video games. Oh, okay. Goodbye. We're just chilling. Hi, Sam. Hi. Dude, Mass Effect is so good. Have you played Mass Effect before? What article? Oh, if you don't know about the article, search Polygon, the accidental VTuber star. Yeah, I was hot shit back in the day, and now look at me. I'm a maid. The Polygon article otter himself. Yeah, exactly. There I am. You haven't played Mass Effect? Aw, well that's okay. It's a big commitment. And I too have commitment issues. When it comes to video games. Yeah, let's talk to I keep wanting to call Rex Krogan, which probably is so offensive to him. Let's talk to Krogan. Also, the BuzzFeed article about Kick Cereal. That wasn't much of an article, and that's ancient history. Hulk Krogan? Okay, let's talk to Hulk Krogan. No, danger, no. No. You're the otter? Hi. I found you from a TikTok with a is it wrong to be a furry Google feud clip. People are uploading me to TikTok? Wow, they're doing my work for me. I should probably put my clips on TikTok officially. But no, it's good. I actually don't really mind when people re-upload me to like Reddit and stuff because that's how people discover me. But I feel like I should take control of that and do it myself because it is my content. So we'll work on that. I have a lot more time now. So where's Hulk Krogan?
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried?
What? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line.
So you decided to go...
I'm... Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job.
You must have family other than your father.
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex really changes in the other games. He really does care a great deal. I guess he's trying to not think about it. I found you on Reddit with the infamous OO clip. I'm so glad you're here. A lot of people found me through Reddit, and whoever is uploading me on Reddit, thank you. I really appreciate it. You've helped me immensely. You know, I feel like putting stuff on TikTok should be my responsibility, but I kind of feel like an ass if I post my own stuff on Reddit. Is that something people do? If it's something people do, then I take it back, but I've only ever found other people reposting stuff on Reddit, and if I put myself on Reddit, then it's like... It feels like I'm making myself news, like, I'm like, oh, look at me, I'm important enough for Reddit. It always feels like it should end up on Reddit organically, but maybe that's just not how it's done. Why would you not do it? 'Cause I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I feel like there's a lot to unpack here. Newton Herschel. Maybe you are important enough for Reddit? Yeah, but then it's like, hey look, it's the clown who's posting themselves on Reddit. I don't know. Someone else put me on Reddit. That way I feel like it's earned. It's like, it kind of feels like editing your own Wikipedia page. It's Dr. R. Hart. Oh, we're gonna take this guy down. Last time Garrus told us about like a really messed up organ trafficker guy who's been messing people up and doing horrible stuff, and we're gonna take him out. Username I'm not Chris Yim. Yeah, whoever could it be? It's your own content. It's a different thing if you spam it. Yeah, I would never spam it, but I mean, arguably, it's like, well, it's me, so I should edit my own Wikipedia page. Then it's like, oh, really? You're gonna write yourself in like that? No, someone else is like this. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'm wrong. Chris Yimment. I'm cringe. I'm cringe Yim. Oh. Oh no! What has he done? He's turned them into husks. Oh my god! Oh, that's horrifying! It's the reused model from Pharaohs. We gotta stop this guy. The way he like hit the wall. He's like, oh, I gotta get up. Oh no. He's all, my back hurts. Halo Flood flashbacks. I haven't really properly played through any Halo game. I feel like I should. They're legendary. Legendary edition. Where is Dr. Hart?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Uh-oh.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first.
Holy shit, Garrus.
You're crazy.
Garrus is so chaotic good, I love it.
Don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly.
Do
The
it.
days of butchering are over, Doctor.
Do it.
No! Please! Please!
Oh, one hit.
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
Liara's just
I
like,
will, I guess we're done here.
Liara's like, are we playing Renegade right now, or? I thought we were the good guys. Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Garrus is already naturally Renegade. I'm not doing anything. Oh, why is it so laggy all of a sudden? Maybe it's this room. They probably accidentally hit a few extra polygons underneath the floorboards. Ah! We got it. Oh, jeez. Okay. We gotta get out of here. I think it'll be less laggy later on. Up. Oh, shoot. This is hard. No! It's nice that they let you try again. Got it. Get this polygons out of me. Exactly. Okay, 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 okay. This is impossible. It's impossible. No! I've never used an Omnigel, and I'm not about to begin right now. Shit. No. 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 We did it. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's so crunchy. It's so crunchy. Why is it so crunchy in here? It wasn't crunchy when I went in. I hope that it'll get better once I leave, so I apologize for this. I've played many hours of this game on stream and it hasn't given me this much problems. Crunch-tastic. Omnigel and cover are this game's equivalent to Outer Wilds landing cameras. I don't know why games keep adding mechanics that you don't need into the game. It just feels like a waste. So let's okay, I know this is a bit tedious, but we'll check on our party members one more time. And we'll check on Tally and Liara to see if they have anything to say or do. And then we'll just go to Virmire, I guess. I mean, there's not much else to do, really. Did you see Buff Pup's clip of the princess reveal from Utopia? I caught a bit of the Buff Pup, I caught a bit of Metopia before the actual game came out. It was super fun, but
Yes, Commander?
I've been really
Is there
busy,
something
so
you should go?
I'm not caught up
Goodbye,
yet,
Commander.
but I better check out those VODs. I really like the way her me looks.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard.
There's okay.
should go.
Liara is
Goodbye,
basically
Shepard.
done. There's a class upgrade on Earth Moon if you haven't done it. Yep, I did it earlier. And I'm really glad I did because I thought it was just a fun tie-in for the future games, but I didn't realize that I would get extra classes from it. I want to gamble. You can gamble tomorrow. We're gonna do a few gambles tomorrow. It'll be really fun. Why is your frame rate so low, Liara? Yeah, it's I'm trying to figure out what the culprit is. Hi, Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's the matter?
Been bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Don't worry.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Are you worried?
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Get those pants off, Garrus. Yeah, I have a request. Lose the shorts.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
What are you
I get the feeling
saying?
This isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Yes.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Garrus is so no-nonsense. We're not going to talk to you, Ashley. We've never spoken to Ashley this entire game.
Shepard?
Rex?
Let's check on Tally, and we can get going. Is this your first time playing? No, I've played this game so long ago. I'm a big fan of the series, but I've only ever played through one time.
Hey, Shepard.
So I'm revisiting it. But I remember all the lore really well. I just wanted to experience it again, because it's been like more than 10 years. But thanks for being here, Riesly. How's it going? Hi, Vodders. Yeah, hi, Vodders. Hi. I'm really grateful that you're watching the VODs of Mass Effect. I hope that I can inspire at least one person to start the series, either with 1 or 2. You can't go wrong. Bum 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 bum. I gotta say, the side quests in this game are not my favorite. And even the DLC kind of felt like a waste of time. But I can promise you that the DLC for 2 and 3 are really, really good. Hi, me in the future. Hi, Opalt. Now and later. We're gonna go to Virmire. There's probably some stuff to do on the Citadel. I gotta talk to Nasana Dantius, whoever that is. But we don't have time for Nasana Dantius. We're gonna go straight to it. We lost all that time to AI Dungeon. Tried as friends? Me? Aw. Boom. Nasana Dantius? Should I talk to Nasana Dantius? I don't want to talk to Nasana Dantius. What does she do again? I mean, I do like Great Alile. Virmire is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded the colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Orbital period, 9.2 Earth years. Radius, day length is 22 days. Pretty nice, pretty nice. She wants you to kill her sister? No, I don't want to get involved with that. They can sort that out later. Okay, I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. I don't know why. Okay, let's land. Huh? What's happening? Is something happening? Holy shit, Sam, I'm so sorry I missed this. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much if you're still vibing. And Xanoi, thank you so much for the prime. I don't know if I thanked you already, but thank you again. Okay. Let's land. Bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum. We want Liara and we want Garrus. Do we want Rex? I think Rex gets really upset if you bring him along. But I think I can talk him down. Here, we'll bring Rex just to make it interesting. Cause something happens where Rex gets really upset. But we just did his loyalty quest, so he should be loyal to me.
We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath the
Save? Maybe. Maybe. Isn't Virmire the dead world? No, Virmire's a lush colony, but it's really fraught with terminus system raids and stuff. But there's a lot of funny stuff happening on Virmire. We got a clean drop, Commander. Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline.
Here, let's get caught up on the journal. So, Virmire. You've received word that a Solarian reconnaissance team on Virmire has information about Saren. The message was unclear, but the Council fears the team is in danger. So now we have to take the Mako and find the AA tower, disable the gun so the Normandy can land. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it! Oh, do we ride the Mako? Yeah, there we go. Wow, I think this planet got a real upgrade since the original game. It's so pretty now. I remember it being pretty before, but I just want to be here. It's so nice. Oh, did you see? I added a new Better TTV emote. Now you can dumpy. I got inspired. I'll say it. I got inspired by Buff Pup. But that emote was already made from the server, from the Discord. Yeah, give me that dumpy. Let's see it. Let's see that Chester dumpy. We can dump? Excuse? Yeah, you're excused. Hell yeah. So I would not complain if now till the end of the stream, however long the stream is, it's just basically dumpy spam. That would make me very happy. Whoa, look at that guy. Sorry, dude. Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't realize that you can lick the dumpy. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. I'm still thinking on I'm thinking on it. That might be too much power. No one man should have all that power.
Looking forward to buff Chester and human Chester, not Chris.
That would be really fun and interesting, right? A human reveal? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Boom. I like these little spider things. These robo spiders. You don't want to mess with Chester in a car. Chester's the name, vehicular manslaughter is the name of the game. Oh shoot. Is Chester the king from Disenchantment? I haven't, I've seen the first season of that show and I liked it. Should I continue with it? I feel like nobody talks about it. Fun fact, Chester... Why does it not get read by text-to-speech? I am so sorry. I'll read it for you. I'll read it in the text-to-speech voice. Fun fact, Chester has no skin, just a bunch of fur covering bone. I don't like that, but I read it because you paid the bits. Is it ITTV or Better TTV? It's Better TTV. It's pretty good. I might check it out. I feel like people were expecting like the next Futurama, but I saw the first season and I'm like, this is kind of nice. I like this. I really like the characters. I like the main character and I like the little devil guy. Okay. What's with Futurama? No, it's just Matt Groening? What's his name? How do you say his name? The guy that made The Simpsons and Futurama, he made Disenchantment, which is on Netflix. But it seems like that show's flown under the radar. I saw the first season and I liked it, but I haven't had the motivation to go back for seasons 2 and 3. Is there a third season? So I don't know. I'm just wondering if I should check it out. I haven't watched Futurama. I'll probably put it on my list of stuff to watch. I'm not sure how well Futurama ages, but I remember really liking it. Overload. Oh gosh, that's no good. Futurama is goddamn timeless. Yeah, it probably is. I just haven't confirmed it. I haven't checked it out recently. But I used to watch it all the time. Am I going the right place? Am I going the right place? I don't know if that made sense. Oh, Geth Stalkers! Am I going the right way is what I think I meant to say. I can decrypt this. I probably have a bunch of really good guns that I haven't put on yet. Oh, come on. Give me an opening. Oh! Where did you come from? Let me check my inventory. We can put that on. Actually, put this on instead. Shotgun, put this on. It's way better. Whoa. Stiletto 7. I like that. Check the armor. Damage protection. Shields. This one. Hey, I like this one. Okay. You can put on the Duelist. No, you can put on the Mantis. Rex can put on the Phoenix 7. Aw, that's so cute. Look at him. It's kind of weird. It's kind of ugly, but cute. Simpsons seasons 3 to 8 is the funniest TV ever made. I have to watch it properly. I feel like that was a little bit before my time. I mean, The Simpsons is timeless, but I don't know. I was just on Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. I just kind of missed it. You shouldn't refer to Rex as an it. Did I say it? I said the outfit is cute. Like, it's so cute, not Rex. Rex is adorable. Oh. see. Put this on, this on, this on, and this. Liara needs this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Perfect. He looks cute in pink. It's true. The Simpsons doesn't predict the future. Time has just gotten so bad it's resembling a satire cartoon. That's a little sad. But it's not just any satire, it's The Simpsons. I feel like they knew what they were doing. Okay, where do I go from here? I assume that they want me to push a button to open like a gateway or something. But I lost track of what I was trying to do because I was focused on equipment and stuff. Bam, 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 bam. So it's not letting me push any extra buttons, so I assume I've done everything I need to do in this little area. So I'm gonna go back into the Mako, I think. Bam, 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 bam.
When you simp your son.
Simpsons? Funny. Also, that's weird. Don't be weird. Come on, Geth Colossus. Let's tango. Blat! Blep! He's like, oh no! I've been struck. I cannot get up. Oh no! I'm struck again! Whatever shall I do? It's a Geth armature, which are like little baby Colossus. Do they sell little miniature Geth Colossi? Because I would love to buy one and put one on my desk, because I think they're adorable. Why'd they make the Geths so cute, huh? If they're supposed to be bad, why'd they make them cute? Why do they make them these adorable little robo puppies, huh? Explain that. I had to reset Twitch what was with all the dumpy stuff. Oh. Dumpy. I don't gotta explain myself. The dumpy don't have to explain themselves to the undumpy. If bad, why cute? I want to ride a little Geth Colossus like a horse. Uh-oh. When the Geths say I really felt that. Robot fuckers in chat understand. I think that I need to go this way. Hi, Waste. How's it going? What? What of it?
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I'll do it. I'll do that, Liara. Oh! When he 10110101, yeah. Are you gonna play Mass Effect 2? I have no plans to play it right now, just because There's so many other games I want to play instead. But Mass Effect 2 and 3 are so good, and if you're super curious about it, I really highly recommend it. So maybe I'll give you an opportunity to try it out yourself before I try playing it myself. Uh-oh. That did a lot of damage. Get away from me! Oh my god!
Good as new.
Get out of here. Smack you. Oh! They do so much damage here. Liara, throw this guy. Throw this MFer. Uh-oh.
Shields down.
Rar. Rar. Oh my god, get away from me! Get away from me! Smack you! Oh jeez. I gotta get my shields back. Okay, my shields are back now. Geek controls activate. Okay.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Thank you, Joker. These are really good weapons. I think I want to put that on. The pistol? Oh, why is it the Kessler 8, but it just universally bad? Okay, maybe I won't put that on. Oh! Guys, I just learned how to use the upgrade system. Of course I want to put cryo rounds on it. And a combat scanner, or a kinetic stabilizer. What have I been doing this whole time? You too, Liara. And Chinook, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Everyone get cryo rounds. You can get the combat scanner. You could put on another combat scanner, why not? A little extra combat scan doesn't hurt. Oh, what have I been doing? I feel like an animal. I feel like a wild animal. I gotta live in the 23rd century or whatever. Okay. Got that, got that. I'll just put random stuff on everything, who cares? Combat scanner. I don't think 2 combat scanners is worth anything, but whatever. I don't have time to figure this out. I don't use my grenades, but okay. Here we go. We gotta save now. Huh. Nom 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 nom. Oh, thank you for the boop. If your difficulty is low enough, the upgrades don't really matter. Yeah, I'm just playing on normal, and I'm doing fine, but I'm doing extra fine now. Hell yeah. This is gonna be really good. Did I just miss otter noises? Hi, Chester's Imp! Hi, welcome, welcome! Did you miss otter noises? No, yes, maybe. I'm glad to have you around, Chester's Imp. It definitely doesn't stand for Chester Simp, because I don't even know what that would mean. I don't know what I don't know what a simp is, so I can't get in trouble with Twitch. But I do know what imps are, and I love imps. Oh, it's the Normandy. Pop. I'm basically indestructible in the Mako. I assume it's a little bit different in higher difficulty levels. I'm just trying to clear out any extra enemies that might be hiding here. Okay.
I have Chester's DNA on my finger. Now I can clone the otter.
Oh, please do. The more otter, more content, the better, right? I would love that. Join the Chester Empire. Oh!
Hostile contact.
Liara is like, nope. Oh! Get away. Is there something to do in here? Gate controls.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Yes. It's gonna get really real. Shit. I find it weird how none of the buildings or ships in this game seem to have a toilet. It's the future, you just piss yourself. If I clone 3 Chesters, can I do an Otter Caramel Dancin'? I can't do the Caramel Dancin', it doesn't track my hands, but you can imagine. They added bathrooms in Mass Effect 2? Thank God. They've all been holding it in this entire time. So we're 90 saves in. I think we're doing really good. And it's not even 3 p.m. yet. I think I'm gonna cook some buttered noodles for dinner. And I have a bunch of spinach too, so I'll cook the spinach and have that on the side. Oh, and I'll cut up some fresh basil. Oh, I got some fresh basil to use. It's gonna be good. I'm really excited. Can't say no to butter and noodles. I'm gonna eat some butthurt noodles.
Touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Aw, you're grounded, huh? You're gonna go to your room? Gripping commentary. Thank you. I believe I may have run into an issue here. This may be a problem. Speaking of, I cannot jump out of this. The dumpy was too big. Nino Zoro, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, I never really thought of it this way, but I was watching another stream and they described the Prime sub as like extra special, and I guess I hadn't thought of it that way. Because it's like, well, you can buy a sub, but you only get 1 Prime sub. I don't know, I kind of like that. You only get 1 Prime sub to give away if you have Prime, and you chose me, and aw, thank you. The special sub. It's like you gave me a Valentine. I'm touched. Thank you for giving me the Prime sub. You know,
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
I keep seeing and hearing videos on YouTube about how it's like, oh, you're supposed to be like, you have to do like that call to action, like make sure you like and subscribe and follow and comment and for more videos. And they're like, well, according to the statistics, that that gives you like a 40% more chance of like the audiences staying engaged and you know, doing stuff. And I'm always like scared to ask people to do stuff. I don't know, maybe I should, but I've never once been like, you make sure you can use your Prime sub on my thing. If you have Amazon Prime, you have a free sub. I don't know, it kind of feels, I don't usually mind when I hear other streamers and content creators do that kind of stuff, but I just kind of feel awkward. Is that bothersome to you? What's your opinion on that?
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment
Kirahi?
STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles
I mean,
has been alerted to your presence.
it turned into a hot zone when I showed up, you know what I mean? Wait, wrong sound effect. Fuck. Damn it. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles will be alerted to your presence. Are you joking me?
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
I'm all you
We
get.
couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Saren?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What kind of...
More
Chester's
simply for
imp!
our God.
Thank you for imping for Chester. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Ah, thank you. I'm doing a big stretch. Oh, okay. What kind of research?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
What?
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
He what? He did what?
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its
Follow her, I'll
secrets
see you
are
later.
destroyed.
Thanks for dropping by.
I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Uh-oh. You don't want to say that in front of Rex.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
It's okay? I don't want to piss him off. I gotta eat now, but have a good end of the stream. I'll see you later, Sam. Ah, have a good Saturday. Kirahi is about to get Rexed. Damn. Me next.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Hurry it up,
Captain. Time is not on our side.
I'm well aware of that, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Ah, fellow commander.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Time for some commander-to-commander communication.
So worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Yeah, let's talk to Rex. I like that random Solarian just walking in the background like doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'm not scared
Rex
of him.
doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Where are you, Rex? Rex is really going through a crisis right now.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about.
You know, Rex does kind of have a point. Like, he's trying to bring his entire species back.
But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
I remember that choice being charm
All right,
or
Shepard,
intimidate.
You've made your point.
But
I
all
don't
of
like
those
this.
dialogue
I
options
trust
were
you
white.
enough to follow
Did
your
they
lead.
change that?
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his
They changed it? I guess Rex is that important. They didn't want too many people to fuck it up. Because he's really important to the story. Were you Paragon before? I'm Renegade, but I was hoping that my Intimidate skills would come into play here. I think they changed it, yeah. Because if you didn't have enough Charm or Intimidate, you would have to kill him. And not only is that super sad because he's hot, there are big consequences for him not being around in later games. Yeah, that went really well. Hi, Rex.
We're doing this, then let's go.
Phew. That's a pretty big game revision, though. I'm surprised that they went there. I thought they didn't want to touch this game and muck it up, but I guess it doesn't stop them from finicking with the story a bit.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding somewhere.
Nice work with Rex.
I do think it's kind of interesting to play it through without Rex, though, because you get to see what happens if he's not there. But he is rather important, so I kind of get it.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan.
Oh, his armor
The
changes
assault on
it.
Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Oh, that could be it too. Cause yeah, that feels like a big thing to change. Just like make it basically so that no one would accidentally get him killed.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately,
Ashley,
the facility is too well fortified for
what
that.
the fuck
We'll
does
need to
him
place
being
the
a
bomb in a
Turian
precise
have to
location.
do with it? Why are you so fucking racist? Stop it. Turian ass. Fuck off.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to
Ban
go on
Ashley.
foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple.
I
We just
prefer
don't have
a
the
gay
numbers to
fight
meet the
sometimes too.
I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Works for
I
me.
just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
Oh,
We're
say
tougher
that to
than we
his
look,
face?
Commander.
Okay.
But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what
He
I'm
took
going to
that
ask
really
even more
well.
difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
That's
You
a bold
expect me to
request.
commit one of my people to your command.
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Your Turian ass. Who do you need,
Who would be
Captain?
better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
You could take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain.
You can
No
take
heroics,
the
understood?
person that hates everything that's not a
Aye, aye,
human.
Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Nope, not really. I'm ready to go.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine.
She
You'll
hates
see.
me.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is
I
not
like the
our
way the
way.
light reflects off of his
Think
skin.
of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers.
That's the Mass Effect music.
Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Very
Good
well
luck,
said.
Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Hold the line. Alright, I'll take Rex and I'll take Liara. No, I like Garrus's abilities, so we'll do this instead.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Let's
Loud
go.
and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses...
Oh, this water
we could
looks so
definitely
good. I
use
want
the
to take a sip. Let me sip the Virmire juice.
help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat,
Oh.
Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with the
Oh.
Igor team. Ranovi, the Echo team. Move. Time to get some attention.
Give Garrus the sniper? Yeah, what are you doing, Garrus?
Ranovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for
Oh.
long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
I want the sniper too. Where'd they go? Nice. Nice. Chester's taking cover. I didn't come here to watch cover shooting. Oh! Oh boy. Nice, Liara, thank you. No, no, no! Those upgrades are so good! Or maybe the gun is really good, because I can shoot my sniper forever. I don't even need these decryptions anymore. I have the best weapons. Boom, ba ba boom, ba ba boom. Anti-dumpy? You could bake a pizza on Garrus's anti-dumpy? Uh-oh. Can we get some dumpy to compensate for Garrus? Wait, Garrus, can you turn around? I mean, yeah. I like Garrus for his personality. Maybe you're too shallow to understand. Wait, what do I do now? Where do I go?
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavi.
Hostile spotted.
This guy's not moving. Okay. I guess we go this way, because that's where the enemy was hiding. I like Garrus for his OO face and his nice cut! Die! I feel so powerful. I am drunk with power right now. Look! I'm so powerful! Ah! Conversational skills. When the streamer doesn't get the second part of your message? What happened? What happened? Did I miss something? I gotta get one of those monitor stands that turns my side monitor vertically so I can see more chat. At least his ass isn't concave. Wow, you have low standards. Nice. Got him. Boom, ba ba bum, ba ba bum. Hooray! Sex with a drill is hallucinogenic? What about a Hanar? That's what I want to know. The BioWare are cowards for not letting you do that. Give me the jelly. We're going in the concave. I love how wild Mass Effect streams are. Why? Because I like robots and Turians and Krogan. It ain't a crime. I'm a monster fucker, arrest me. Oh shit, that piece of grass just blocked my neural shock. Ugh, I'm throwing this guy off. Sir, we are... We serve food here, sir. This is a really long mission. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, I could use some Wendy's right now. But no, I gotta use up the spinach and the fresh basil before they wilt. And also, it's saving me da money. Money that I can spend on, like, Minecraft or some shit. Actually, I just installed Minecraft the other day. I have it installed now. I have, some shaders, some nice shaders on it. I have Optifine, whatever that is that I'm supposed to do. So expect a Minecraft stream soon. Java Edition, yeah, exactly. I've never played Minecraft. I've watched people play it, but I have no idea, like... I have no idea how to play. Chester, Chester almost called you Chester. Imp! Can I call you Imp? Do you mind if I call you Imp? You can tell me if you mind. Thank you, Imp, thank you. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. What'd I do to deserve all this kindness? Aw, shucks. Just know that I'm content with anyone who just wants to watch and chill out. Don't feel obligated to give me anything. You've already given me your time. But make sure you give me that Prime sub. No, I'm kidding. Minecraft. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bam. Oh! When was the last time I saved? I didn't think that would take me out in one hit. When was the last time I saved? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How far back am I? I forgot. Which direction am I heading? I don't think this is too far back, right? Don't be afraid to try mods if you want a deeper experience. Yeah, I want to get some, like, texture packs and stuff. Like, resource packs. But I don't know where to look. I think I want to install a few. Cowboy Lion, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Welcome, welcome.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Okay, Ashley, calm down. What are you, Twitch chat? Oh. There's a guy back there. I see him. He's like, ah, ah, ah. Why is he so durable? Must be that sarin juice. Here we go. Optifine adds some pretty good options. I just heard it was an all-around good optimization pack to run it on. I know it's a mod, but it's kind of just there to improve the experience. That's all I know about it. I'm gonna save. I'm tired. Hello. Okay. Oh, he's fine. There we go. We love it. I guess I go this way. We might have to make a list. Uh-oh. I have a lot of games I want to play. I don't mind suggestions. That's how I learn about stuff like Edith Finch, but I do kind of have my own list going. Ah! Kirahi, no! Who else is shooting at me? Over here? Geth Sniper. I might not be able to hit him behind that structure. Uh-oh. Ooh. Master Chief Collection? I'm scared of Halo. I don't know why. I've always been scared of it as a kid. I'm sure I would do fine now that I'm like a little bit better at aiming, but maybe I've avoided it for a while. Because I wasn't sure if I could beat it. I remember playing the beginning of Halo 1 and getting lost and then being like, this maybe is not for me. Because I wasn't sure where to go, but that was so long ago, I don't even know if I would have that problem now. Modern Halo sucks hard? It's pretty linear, you'll be fine. If people want to see me play Halo for the first time, I'm very down to do that. But yeah, I guess I hadn't thought of it before. I do like shooty bang bang games. I'm treating this like a shooty game, but it's kind of a cover shooter. Oh my gosh, my butt fell asleep. My left ass cheek along with part of my leg is numb right now. Oh, oh my gosh. I'm getting pins and needles where I don't want them. Oh. Ah! Okay. I've never heard of that ever. I think it was because I was kind of sitting on my foot. So the ass cheek that was sitting on my foot and the foot got numb. Halo pole? Be honest. I know some games might be really good, but they might not be the most fun to watch. So I want to hear what you really think. I'm almost afraid to ask if people are actually enjoying watching me play Mass Effect. Because I know my Mass Effect numbers are usually a bit lower than normal. So that just means people aren't... Well, I mean, everyone here probably has some level of enjoyment they're getting out of this. But for the most part, I know that there's people who see this and they're like, alright, I'll tune in for another stream because this is not my cup of tea. And that's totally fine too.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Oh shit! Actually, I want Renegade. Give me Renegade. I'm not interested in Mass Effect, but I like watching you play it. Aw, Dried! You're making me misty-eyed, so maybe you should be named Misty Chameleon. Have you played A Hat in Time? It's really charming. I've thought of it. I heard the optimization wasn't too good for PC or Switch, so I'm not sure. But it does look really adorable. Ratchet and Clank. I would love to play Ratchet and Clank. I've never played any Ratchet and Clank, and I think I would really, really like it. I don't have a, what's the system that it's on? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I really do think I would love Ratchet and Clank.
Williams can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
Renegade +9. It's on the PlayStation. Yeah, I'd have to get my PlayStation 4 back. I don't have access to it right now. But after that, maybe. I'd really like that, I think. Boom. Wait, were those good guys? Why was it a Solarian? Was it a bad Solarian? I guess they're bad. Oh, okay, Liara is surprised that they're Solarians, so I guess they turned. It's Saren's influence. 75% interested. Oh my goodness, that is a big boy. I wouldn't mind him, okay. Alright.
Hello?
What?
Is someone out there?
That scared the shit out of me. That was so close to my ear. Ah, they're indoctrinated. Open the crate. Time to start my 2-hour drive home. Drive safely, Graycon. Thanks for hanging out. 2 hours? Wow. That's a long drive. That's a good ass pistol. What? Did I just pick up a pistol? I don't know. I don't see any pistols that are really good. I'm using a sniper right now and it's treating me really well. The Karpov? Really? Let's try it out. Ooh, I like the way it feels. But the stats are so much better on the other one. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'll keep it. Bow, bow, bow. Liara needs more points in Master Throw, and I rarely use Barrier. I like Singularity. Let's do Singularity. And Garrus can do whatever. Did Halo win? Yes, 74%. For Halo. I'll think about it. No promises, but I'm interested now. Why is Garrus' helmet on? I don't know. I guess he likes it. I want to see his beautiful face. Here, let me see what I can do. There we go. Garrus got dem hips. He's all hips but no ass. It's kind of tragic. You good? Oh.
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Oh my gosh, so many things happening.
No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I do kind of feel a little bad. There's no way we can salvage this information. They kind of let you do that in Mass Effect 2 for another thing. What about the Kaminoans from Star Wars? What are the Kaminoans? What do they look like? Is there a main character that is a Kaminoan or like a Jedi Council member? Because that doesn't come to mind. String cheese aliens? What? What's going on right now? According to these files, the Geth are planning a massive assault. Saren has given orders that they will begin in the Armstrong Nebula. Blah blah blah, I missed it. Oh, they're the cloner boners! The long neck ones? Do people thirst after those? They look so weird. I don't know if that's my cup of tea, but okay. Where am I heading? I don't know if I'm going the right way, but... Ah! Well, there's enemies here, so it can't be that wrong. Imagine how soft Jabba the Hutt is. Okay, okay, I think I need to move on. Let's not go there.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Who are
Let's
you?
hear it. Who are you and what do you want? Granite the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too. Give me one reason I should help you. I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
She has a really interesting look. I haven't seen many Asari look like that.
Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go? What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Saren's an influencer.
Strong. Spend
Saren's
too
a
much time near
VTuber.
the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Too late.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Committing war crimes. Liara's always looking at me like, okay. It's kind of fucked up. Shooting a defenseless person, kind of fucked up. Soaking up all those renegade points. We'll go this way.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Uh-oh. Let's get the Prothean juice. Look away if you're sensitive to lots of flashing lights. Close your eyes. It's the Prothean bimboification ray. Oh no. Oh. I'm a Thembo now. There's no going back. Alright.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Uh-oh.
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
Uh-oh.
I do not think this is a VI.
Uh-oh.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
The ship is sovereign? Dun dun dun!
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
But yeah, we basically are Reapers though.
50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable.
VTubers talking to non-VTubers.
Everything.
Yeah, this is basically the VTuber. This is what the hashtag VTuber uprising really stood for. VTubers are gonna take over. We are the pinnacle of existence. You don't scare me!
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than...
I like that he's actually conveniently answering these questions. I thought we were beneath notice.
Advance. And at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You built the mass relays and the Citadel? Dun dun
Why
dun!
would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning.
That's not true.
We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers?
They do have a beginning that you learn about later, but okay. I guess he wanted to sound badass. We are the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end.
You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
I should have been like, which part of your body do I look at when I talk to you? Like, you have like a big thorax and like a big abdomen and like some legs. I'm not sure where the noise is coming from.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. We need to wrap things up.
Oh, Joker, whoa, to calm down.
Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's go set the nuke.
Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
So I gotta meet them at the, at some location. Why weren't your squad mates getting indoctrinated by Sovereign? Well, I guess that was just a projection of Sovereign. Maybe we weren't close enough, or maybe my influencer powers supersede Sovereign's influencer powers. It takes a few days of constant close proximity. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to that thing. Wait, where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? I should probably head... Do I head this way? Sorry, I might be doing something really stupid right now. I forgot the direction I'm supposed to be going in, so I just want to make sure I'm not going the wrong way. So the okay, I just came from the okay. I apologize. I just came from the communication tower. Let me see if there's anything else I can do up here. There's nothing. Okay, so I am going back. I think I might head out. I'll see you later, Blurg. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have an awesome Saturday. You have to break the AT field. What does AT stand for?
Hello, frat boy Pa.
Pistachian, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Hello. How's it going? I'm having a really fun time playing Mass Effect. I don't take cover in cover shooter. I just shoot. And also Neuroshock on occasion. Anti-tank, I see. Level up time. I guess we can do pistols next. Liara can do more singularity stuff. Garrus can do anything he wants. Thank you for the pets. Meep meow. Thank you. Asari Toes Field? What are you talking about? Oh, AT. I see. I'm not sure if that's what it stands for. Garrus can do anything he wants. Or anyone. Let's open this locked crate. Ugh! Wendy's and Cute Otter make good afternoon. Aw, you have Wendy's. What did you get? What's your favorite Wendy's dish? Meep meow. Ugh, I don't like that. Another one. I'll be honest, I don't exactly know the difference between all these biotic moves. They all kind of do the same thing. They become a little bit more different in 2 and 3, because you can curve them. Spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, you're making me hungry. Do I order food? No, I ate before the stream, so I wouldn't have to do another food break. Because I feel like those take up a lot of time. But I'm getting hungry again. Indoctrination doesn't sound so bad to me. Okay. I'll stop you there.
Watch out. They have followed us up the elevator.
More enemies. Oh. Hello. Hello, Mario.
Nice work with that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Brainwash is a kink? I know. Why do you think I said I'll stop you there? Hi, Hayek. How's it going? Hello, Mario. Here's my brother Saren with a whole heaping spaghetti pile of informazione. Hello, Shepard. Mango.
Mario.
Aw, thank you for the resub, Mango. And Doofer, thank you so much for the sub as well. Ah, thank you. What's going on with the maid outfit? Feeling even more pretty today? Aw, you're being so kind. Thank you, Gyro. Or is it Gyro? Thank you, Gyro Dragona. You're very sweet. Oh! Who's shooting? Someone's shooting. And I don't see... Oh! That actually is very helpful, so... Let's do this. Ah! Oh. Gross. Disgusting. thing runs out. It's gyro like the device, not the food. Aw. Yum. Oh shit! What the f- What was the update for? BioWare! What the heck is this? What? No! Gotta go fast! What the heck? No! Is this what it feels like to be indoctrinated? I've never seen that before. Please tell me that I'm not going too far back. I don't know if I... Oh jeez, okay. Not a problem. I won't walk that close to the edge next time. And I gotta get this crate again. That was upsetting. Mildly upsetting. Alright, let's take this opportunity to check our equipment again. I think we got some new stuff. I can't say there's anything I want to put on. Oh, it's counting without the upgrades, I think. So maybe I do want to put these on. We'll try this. Oh. Well... It kind of sucks. I'll keep the carp off. I think it's just better. Bio Y. I will say, generally speaking, I haven't run into too many things, and... I don't know. It's been okay so far. With occasional hiccups. I think I'm doing less good this time than I was last time. Okay. Good to go. Did I try to neural shock a guess? That was my mistake. Oh! Ah! Damn it. Maybe I should take cover next time. BioWare was always an EA property? I'm not sure if they were EA by the time Mass Effect 1 came out. I don't remember. But I know they're EA now. Hi, this is my first stream. Welcome, welcome, Lucky Bebop. I like your name. Welcome to the stream. We just ran into a bug, so we were trying to redo some parts over again, but we're not set too far back, so I'm not really bothered by it. As long as it behaves from now on. They were EA when they did Coder, weren't they? I don't know, actually. I am not sure about that. We can probably get a fact check. There's something that... creepy crawly. Oh. Oh my god! I really gotta watch out for those rockets. Okay. This time for real. Hey, the Gaming Lord and the Gaming Deku. You must battle out for gaming supremacy. I really gotta save after I open this crate. I've opened this crate so many times. Is it different every single time? I think I just got a really good pistol. The Stinger 9. It still kind of looks shitty. Yeah, this blows. I'll put the car pop back on and save. BioWare wasn't owned by EA at the time KOTOR was published by EA. Did they republish it? Excuse me. Oh, can't save. Okay. Don't hide from me. There's more bullshit over here. There's one more guy. Nice. Come on, let me save, please. Please let me save. There's more? It looks like there's one more guy. He's in here, I think. Or in here. Someone's like fallen through the ground. Okay.
Watch out. They've followed us up the elevator.
Up, here they come. Come on.
Nice work with that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Let me save. I'm so scared. There really is one enemy stuck somewhere that I can't seem to find. I found him. Chat, do you see the little frog crushed underneath this crate? I found the guy. He's gone now. This game is... I was saying that this game wasn't that buggy, but Virmire is really proving me wrong. Now I can save. Geth legs. Ooh. Let's get some Metagel.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Okay. I gotta really be careful here. You get lifted. And you get shot. Okay. Don't want to fuck around here.
Charges are set. Everyone get low now.
Why does this look like a boss arena?
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bring in the nuke. What's going on? What's with the eerie music? What's happening? Oh, that's the Normandy. Who are you? Uh-oh.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Normandy picked them up.
Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
How funny would it be if I saved Ashley and not Caden? Because Ashley, a racist who I despise and have not spoken to this entire game, is gonna have to live with the guilt and the confusion of knowing that we both mutually hate each other, and she's gonna be asking herself why she's the one who survived for the rest of her life. Wouldn't that be funny?
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Do I get to pick? Okay, where do I go? To the AA tower. They're both to the AA tower. Which one do I go to? Oh! Up! Up! Thank you for the boop. Wow, they really just let me shoot them. You make the actual choice afterward? Okay. Good to know. You taped her to the bomb? Jeez. That's fucking brutal. Now, we can... She goes through some character development. It's okay. She's got a lot to learn.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What?
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Rescue Caden, rescue Ashley. I saved Caden during my playthrough a long time ago. Maybe it's time to... What? What am I gonna do? Ooh, oops, my finger slipped.
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Of course.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye.
Die proud. Holy shit, imagine telling that to somebody. Renegade +2. I gotta do that. I gotta do the Renegade option. Die mad. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, we're getting a fresh experience this playthrough. Man, Ashley sucks. Yeah, she does suck. I fucking hate her. You know, everyone I've spoken to before I started streaming has saved Ashley instead of Caden, so I thought I was the odd one out. Okay. I see a rocket coming towards me. The hacking made him run towards me faster. My first plays a long time ago, I saved Ashley because she was a soldier to my sentinel. Ah, I see. Yeah, the more biotics, the better, in my opinion. Uh-oh, here we go. The big bad. He's like, the tickles.
This has been an
Tee-hee.
impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Well, there it is, folks. Saren's a bottom. Walkty, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign
Indoctrination.
exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
This guy's saying this with like tubes coming out of his eyeballs. Like, do you not see yourself in the mirror? What the heck is going on?
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the
Saren
only
has
way
weird ears.
any of us will survive.
His
I'm
ears?
forging an alliance between us and the Reapers.
Oh, you
between
mean his
organics
handlebars.
and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed.
Wink.
But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Oh my god, he's got a little floaty thing. That's adorable. That's so adorable. Little kitty on the Roomba. Oh, let me switch the audio. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Hack that guy. Let's maybe... Oh! Where are you going, mister? Oh, he's just running. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Yeah, I'm built different. Okay, Saren. You don't look like you're built different. Oh shit, why did I accidentally neural shock a Geth? Ah, he's shooting directly at me. I can still neural shock. Ah, it's my cooldown. Overload. That did some damage, right? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, jeez, no! Oh! You didn't see that coming. Does Saren have an ass? Let me check. Not great. Oh no, Caden, I'm so sorry. I've developed your character. Now you have to die like this. This is a little sad. Ass isn't everything, I agree. Oh, Caden, no! That's the sacrifices we have to make for the greater good.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both.
Oh, guilt her.
To go off.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Alenko's dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, his sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Right in front of the whole crew? Oh, okay, if that's what you're into.
Relax, Commander.
Embrace eternity.
eternity.
Oh, content warning. Look away if you're sensitive to flashing lights.
I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay.
Are you romancing Liara? Yes, yes we are. Time's short.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some
We're done
rest.
here.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link
convoy?
us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Why
We're not gonna
bother?
believe any of this, not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Yeah, that does happen, as we will see very soon. But first, we need to go to Ilos. Who's leaving? Who's leaving? Colonel Pumpernickel, I'll see you later. Gotta head off for now. Need some rest. I'll see you next time. Happy resting. I hope you have a good night. Or a good nap. Did you cancel the council again? Yeah, they weren't happy about that. But there's nothing you can do. If you tell them, they won't believe you. That much I remember.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Have you been hanging up on the council? I stopped after the second hang up and they were like, "Do you think this is funny?" And it was funny. Seth Green's voice is so dorky. I love Seth Green. I like his voice and I like his content, his comedy. I'm glad they got him for this game. I think he adds a lot of personality to the ship. A lot of character. I've heard him on Robot Chicken. I love Robot Chicken.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge.
Every time this happens, it's the same dialogue. I guess Liara really is done. I thought there would be more, but we'll get more in future games. Let me see if Tali has something that she wants to do before Ilos. It feels like she was talking up something to do for the pilgrimage. Are we at the end? We're near the end, but we're not quite at the end yet. I think Ilos is the second to last main area. And then we have to, once we find what they have there, it's like, oh shit. And then we have to do the thing.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
He's just one man. Many more will be saved because of what he did.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have
Gaming
been
Deku, I'll
sacrificed
see ya.
to
I'm gonna get
prevent
pizza.
possible
That sounds so good. Have fun with your... Have fun with your pizza. Enjoy your pizza, sorry.
We won't trouble you for long.
Enjoy your pizza.
As soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
I'm still not gonna talk to Ashley. Don't have fun with pizza. Burns?
I wanted to thank you.
Make sure the pizza's cooled off enough so that it doesn't burn the roof of your mouth.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost.
Why is he talking so quietly?
You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution.
Mario Kid, thank you so much for
This
this.
way we'll
Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Thank you, thank you.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Let's talk to Rex. I think Rex has a lot to unload.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
A lot to unload? Oh, come on. That's not even that. Come on. Come on, give me a break. Not everything is a joke. Come on. Not everything is a, oh, I run out of content to make funny, suggestive joke. I literally meant it because of the conflict.
So long, Rex.
I really like Rex as a character. I think they nailed him. No, god damn it. Maybe I should have worded that a different way too. Fuck. Damn it.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard?
What, the end of what? The game?
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens,
No problem. It's kind of fucked up if people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. I don't know if I deserve a cookie for doing the bare minimum.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
See ya later. Isla's time. Let's do it. I think we're making really good progress. It's coming along really nicely, I think. I wish we could bring 3 members, yeah. I'm sure they thought of how many is too much for... Does Dragon Age Inquisition let you have 3 party members, or is it just 2? I don't know why I'm remembering. It seems like you could bring along more people in that game. Is it just 2? I think it's just 2. Maybe it's Origin, Dragon Age Origins that lets you bring 3. Does it let you bring 3? Oh. Yeah, I like... That game felt really balanced when it came to companions and the storytelling in that game through your party members. Like, I loved walking around like those open world areas and having the characters talk to each other. I thought they did it perfectly in that one. I am going to pee again. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I am back. Did I miss anything? Is someone leaving? Lucky Bebop, are you leaving? I hope anyone who's stepping away has a good time. And also shout out to all the VOD watchers. Thanks for staying with me on this long journey. We're gonna go to Ilos now. Ilos is
the mission
really
update
good.
to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Okay.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Fluzik, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Aw. Let's put our frigate right in front of everything. Seems smart. Maybe she meant it symbolically.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Send me after him.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch.
You don't think it could be deft?
Situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions.
My party members also saw them. We spoke to one.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Uh-oh.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I'm grounded. Humph.
Commander. Shepard. I cannot believe they did this to you. I am
Wait,
so sorry.
How do you change your name color? It's a Prime perk? No, I don't have Prime, or at least I don't have my mom's Prime linked up to my account, and I can change my name. It's somewhere deep. It's buried in the chat settings. There should be a little gearhead somewhere near your chat box. That's how I changed my name color. You only get a few colors to choose from, but I think everyone can do it. Am I wrong? I'm not 100%, but I don't think they locked anything like that away into Prime. Yeah, it's click the icon and go to the global name color, yeah. Or you can type color, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I'm on mobile. I wonder if there's a way to do it on mobile too, but either way, you should be able to, you'll definitely be able to do it if you have access to like a desktop later on. There's no rush though.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more.
Grizzly
Nobody else
Boar,
could have
thank you
done
so
what
much for the
did.
resub, thank
The
you.
Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps
That's a
we could
really
appeal
uncomfortable
and get
position
them
to be
reverse
sitting
their
in and looking
decision.
up like that. Like, isn't her neck just like, ugh?
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
Wait,
So you're going to walk away?
is
You
it
will
sexy
just give up
time?
and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
I know before one of the final missions, not yet. Oh, fuck. Okay. I got really excited. Hi, Alan. Alan. That's on the way to Ilos. Okay.
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Oh! Are you sure it's not now? Because she's looking really deeply at me.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got
Okay.
a message from Captain Anderson.
That was a really awkward kiss, though. I do appreciate that Joker saved us. It was just it was a little uncomfortable.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Alright, Joker.
should
I know you got
probably
one
go
hand
meet
on that, You got one hand on the ship controls, and I don't know, I don't see the other one.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
XO Presley? XO.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Are you romancing Garrus in the second game? Yes. If I play it on stream, I will be romancing Garrus. Because I've always wanted to romance Garrus, but I played Dude Ship.
ExoGeni officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Corwin, hi. Welcome. I guess it's a bit of a long stream today, yeah. I want to finish this game before 5 p.m., but I might go into, like, it might be closer to 6 or maybe 6:30.
Commander Shepard?
I don't want to talk to you. You discovered the real enemy is not Saren, but a Reaper called Sovereign, a sapient warship of tremendous power. Sovereign is using Saren as a tool to find the conduit, the key to unleashing a new Reaper invasion on the galaxy. Captain Anderson is waiting for you in the wards at Flux. He may be able to help you get off the Citadel. So let's go to the wards. Also, hey, don't blame me. I would romance Garrus in this game if I could, but they wouldn't let me, so I gotta do something. Don't leave me high and dry. You have 2 to 2.5 hours left unless you speedrun it. Darn it. Okay.
Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Yeah, cram your honor. What's this riot about?
Take your honor and shove it up your ass.
Terra Firma party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
I can't support you.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember to...
Okay. I think... Come on, get out of here. I should have told this guy off.
I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
Oh, here's the way to Flux. I'm poggers for being a furry? Aw. Thanks, stupid man. Thank you. Shoot this guy? Yeah, I mean... I don't think they would let me do that. Just a crepe? Oh. You were at a farmer's market. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that club music. Ba-bum bum bum ba-bum ba-bum. Ba-bum bum bum ba-bum ba-bum. Look at this guy.
Yeah, what is it?
Nothing. I like him. I saw your Google Feud stream. Aw. Thank you for watching that. Where is Captain Anderson? I know you're here somewhere. Ba-bum bum bum ba-bum ba-bum. Ba-bum bum bum. Oh, Captain Anderson is playing some high-stakes Quasar right now. You wanna see how good I am at high-stakes Quasar? Check this out. Yo, pay out. Play again, check this out. I am the master of RNG. It's not wrong to be a furry, don't you worry. When did I say that it was wrong? When did I say that? Oh, payout. Told you I was really good at this game. Just making money is like it's nothing. Where's Anderson? I thought he was here.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Oh, Google Feud did. I see, I see. Udina sold me out.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
Keith David, yes. Is that Lawrence Fishburne? No, it's Keith David.
Hopefully
but that's not a bad guess. Keith David is excellent, though. Excellent.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
I mean, you decide. This is your plan.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal.
Oh, I like that.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I'll take
Screw you,
care of the
Nasana
lockdown.
Dantius.
You get
Not
down to the
today.
Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Let's go back to the Normandy then. And let's pick up the pace a little bit. Well, I don't want to be too late because I do want to make I want to make Murphy's debut. Re-debut. So I just go back now, right? I just go back to the ship? Use the Mew relay to... Yeah, Anderson's just like, leave it to me. Okay. Where's my ship? I need to find... my ship. I'm a streamer. I'm a... streamer. I'm a pro streamer. Yeah, I'm pro streamer. The stream is chill. Aw. You can't wait for the VOD, but you've been here the entire time.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to...
I know, but I want to watch it again. Tried, you're... Aw, thank you. That's so nice of you.
Commander Shepard?
Hello, Dryad in the future. Should I talk to her? I think I get renegade points for punching her in the face, if I remember correctly.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I say get stuffed. Alright.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Whoa, she's warging.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
They know better.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions.
LPCM.
Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Hello. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering.
Yeah,
like our
it's
development
vaguely
of fighter
nationalist,
carriers,
but...
it shows other races that were able to think outside the box.
Okay.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I command the Normandy.
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors.
I saw a TikTok about it, and it T-synced with the stream when I was rewatching it after it was done. Aw, I have to go find myself on TikTok. I'm happy that people are finding me through there. I actually want to start uploading videos to TikTok myself. Yeah, I'm literally grounded, and I'm like, I call the shots here. I call the shots. That's classified.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared than loved. We build a few dozen more dreadnoughts, I guarantee we'll be respected.
I hope
Ever
they
read
remember
Machiavelli?
That,
That guy was renegade as fuck.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says that Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
That went really well. Oh, I didn't get any renegade points from my red choice options. Well, that wasn't that bad. Only leaked a little bit of classified information. How do I get back to my ship? Oh, you get to punch her later? Ah, I see, I see. I don't remember where the ship was. The elevator to the docking bay? Oh, there it is, yeah.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the
what was that about
cluster.
transhumans?
No demands have yet been
Trans
made.
rights? I think they didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, command trans, exclamation point trans. You heard it here, folks. Trans rights are human rights, of course.
Stand by, shore
Oh,
party.
close Zazzle, but no cigar.
Decontamination in progress.
Me on Reddit. Oh shit.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
This is my mom when I've been on Reddit too long. I'll hack into Udina's computer, and I'll also hack into his face.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
He seems so happy. Awa, awa. How come no one's asked me to say ara ara? Actually, I know why. Never mind. I'll think of something. Punch. That was pretty renegade of you. Is it censoring the bot command? Is it really? I saw someone use it. There's a cooldown on the command, so it probably takes a while for it to open back up. I don't think that Twitch would do that. They've just announced like a separate tag for trans streamers, so it seems like at least they're making an effort, which I appreciate. I think those tags are a really good idea. Why Shepard got a dumpy? Well, I mean, it's okay. So, do I go straight to Ilos, or do I have to talk to my team members first?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh,
I don't agree with everything you said, but at least you got her on your side.
Oh, yeah.
I just hope it doesn't damage relations with the Council.
I just told her what she wanted to hear, sir.
Convenient for you, but our allies may not think the same. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I'm sure Saren inconvenienced the people he killed on Eden Prime, too.
I'm on your side, Commander. Remember that. This comes from the Joint Military Command. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I don't want to make Hackett sad. He seems like a nice guy. I thought that said Panda Express. Can you tell I'm hungry? Do you see that in the corner right there? Right over there? I was like, Panda Express? Oh, oh, oh. I got really excited, and then, oh, nope. Pangea, how do you say that? Pangea Expanse? Pretty close. Go buy an entire pizza? No, I should cook the food I have. That's another reason why I want to finish this game up so I can make some food. I'm getting hungry. Pangea. Pangea, I see. Panda. Oh, shit! Is it time? Do I get the booty shot? May I speak with you? Of course.
I was just thinking about you.
Yeah.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already
Turning
too
it
late.
up.
There is something I must
I'm busy.
in case we fail.
It'll be
We're
okay.
not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last
I like where
chance
this
to
is
show each other
going.
how we feel.
I gotta go. Oh, I'll see you later, Andworm. Avert your eyes. This is about to get real spicy. Why no MLM? Yeah, they added in later games.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
Ooh.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Oh, that sounds fucking sick. Let's do it. Yes.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. 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 Sus. Oh my god. Oh. Can I show this on Twitch? Oh, the booty shot. Oh my goodness. Can we get a little TOS emote? Ah! 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 The nut. Wow, I put all my clothes on and I'm just staring at you.
That was incredible, Shepard.
Let's go again. Oh! Ah! Oh!
5 minutes ETA to the
Oh, fuck!
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting.
Why would I say ready for round 2 if I had put all my clothes back on and like my multiple belts?
Thank you for everything.
That was a good that was a good scissor? What? No one does that. Welcome, Incarnate. I like to use scissors. I like to use a good pair of kitchen shears when I'm cooking.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker.
I forgot what Navigator Presley sounds like because I don't talk to him
Negative
basically
on that,
ever.
Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent
Stop!
is too steep.
Everyone stop yelling at each other!
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Joker, we live in a society. It's true. It's true, it's true, it's true. Wow, 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 wow. Aww.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay. So, we're gonna level up Rex, who I basically hadn't leveled up at all. I'm gonna say... Warp is pretty good. We'll give him Warp. More biotics, the better. This is biotic, right? And Throw. Throw is also really good. We're doing like a battle mage type situation. And for the rest, we can say... We'll give him some combat armor. And some heavy armor, why not? It'll be worth it. Shield boost is good. Immunity. Ooh. That's pretty good too. And... we'll do advanced immunity. I'll finish off Warp, because I like biotics. I don't know if I ever used Barrier. We'll do Krogan Battlemaster. And I don't know if I use Stasis either, but okay, we'll give it a shot. And the rest will be Assault Rifle. Okay, perfect. And I'm gonna go equip some good stuff on Rex, because he's wearing junk. That's gonna be really good. Boom. Give him some good weapons. Boom. Boom. He doesn't really need a pistol, but we'll just give him this one. And he doesn't really use snipers, but we'll give him this one. And everything else looks good. So, save. Okay. Oh, it's so fleshy here. Alright, let's go. Blast our way to the end of the game. We're really close. I feel it. And I'm super powerful now. Nothing can hurt me. Ah. Wait, no, I want to do this one. Oh, those are big boys. Damping, warp, I guess. Let's see if this does anything. I'm not sure if it will. I'd better take cover, these guys are big. I guess Trooper. Okay, he's trying to give him another attack. Go hide. Oh! There we go. Whoa! Narrowly dodged a big bullet. Meet Mew. Thank you for the pets. Did I thank you, Grizzly Boar? Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed this 30 minutes ago. And Fluzik, thank you as well. I'm not sure if I'm so sorry if I missed you. Thank you so much. Meet Mew. You've meeped your last Mew. They look like robot llamas, that's why I love them. What are these? Are they Protheans? They're not. You find out that these aren't Protheans. I'm not sure if, maybe like corruption turned them into like these weird tube creatures, or if they really just looked like that. But that's not what the Protheans looked like. Why'd you save Ashley over Caden? Because it's funny. Okay. Going this way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah, shit. Ah, darn it. Do I go? Where do I go? Wait, where do I go? Landing zone, courtyard. I gotta go here. Okay. Okay, let's run. We got no time to lose. Let's do it. Finish this game right up. They were big. These creatures were really big. Okay. You go nyom, 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 nyom. Oh. I go nyom and they go boom. It's basically like nyom boom, nyom boom. I'm being stupid. Ah, fuck. Why do I accidentally use my metagels like that? I didn't hit the button. These creepy crawlies gotta stop. At least I got the metagel back. It's kind of cool that Rex can use biotics like that. Because you would think that he's just like an all-offensive type, but he knows what he's doing. Meep mew. You know, I don't even need these crates anymore, but I guess I'll do this one. It's like, what else do I need? I've got so many weapons. And I haven't sold any of them. Okay, where do I go from here? How did I end up over here? Did the crates just spawn? I assumed that they were being lifted by biotics. So I don't think they just spawned. This island is really... this planet is really pretty. Ah, shit. Where do I go? Upstairs? Or did I just come from upstairs? Meet mew. Are you able to do a... yourself? Maybe. Maybe if I really... Was I just up here? I was, wasn't I? Was I? I'm so lost. I feel like I came from up there, so I have to be down here, right? Did you just do that? Yeah, I mean... I'm capable of a lot of things. There's so much about me you don't know. I always forget what to do here. Yeah, me too, apparently. If anyone knows where to go, you're free to nudge me in the right direction. I don't mind that at all. Ah, my eye! Ow! Ouchies! Look, there's character development that Ashley is gonna go through, okay? We just have to educate her. And I didn't think that was my responsibility, but apparently I need to be the one to do it. I think I'm running around in circles. I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets lost in video games. Please, I get lost. Even the most linear games, I'm just like, where do I go? What do I do? Has anyone ever just eaten the skin off of a rotisserie chicken? I do like the skin a lot, but if there's no one else to eat the rest of the chicken, I'll have to eat that too. I don't want to waste it. But the skin is so tasty. So the answer is yes. Oh, I figured out where I need to go. I am dying. Oh no. Okay. Oh, the box fell on him. I don't think that did any damage. Oh, that's... Is that Rex? I got confused for a sec. I love this gun. It's so good. They really buffed the sniper rifles in this game. Okay. Let's see. I think I go this way. I think? There's a door here. That's a good sign. Yes, elevator. The pistol is just as good, if not better. It's because my class levels up pistols. Each shepherd like offensive class thing has like a specialized weapon. And the pistol is my specialized weapon, so it's like way more powerful than it should be. It's just the aiming is better with the sniper for enemies at a distance. Why is it letting me talk to that guy? It's so odd. Have you played the Portal games? Yes, I love those games, but I'm really bad at it. I was trying to play Portal Reloaded on stream, and I thought I was doing very badly, and I was getting super self-conscious at how much downtime there was between me trying to like figure out the puzzle and not really talking, and everyone's like yelling at me, telling me what to do, and I'm just like, maybe I won't play. Maybe I won't play puzzle games anymore. Well, at least not like really hard ones. There are some indie games that have puzzle elements that I want to play. And by that I mean I bought them, and I don't even remember what they're called. I bought them because I'm like, this looks fun. Puzzle games aren't fun to stream by nature. It might just be me. I've seen a lot of streamers play puzzle games. Like, maybe it's not the most engaging content, but they do it well. I just can't pull it off. My brain just goes into a different mode when I'm streaming. I get super self-conscious, and puzzle games are just so high pressure. I'm going to bed. I hope you have a great time finishing the game. Unicorn! I hope you have a great night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out.
We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
We'll see how I do with Edith Finch. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I can do some minor brain processes. People yelling at streamers on how to solve puzzles isn't the fault of the games. Well, to be fair, no one was yelling at me, and I was open to some help, but it just kind of turns into... I just imagine that it's very frustrating that like 5 different people, or maybe 20 different people are telling me what to do, and I'm like deciding which one to listen to or trying to figure out what they mean. And that almost makes it harder to solve the puzzles. I'm gonna die. Where's my shield boost? Here it is. I'm just gonna blast my way in. Liara! He's right there! There we go. Oh, this game becomes so easy, I love it. Oh, shoot. Ah! I almost had it. This is really hard. Oh, I did it. Great. I hacked into the armature. Can I take him home? Please, Mom, please. Please, 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 please. Security room. Okay. This seems accurate. I better save. Sorry for hitting the menu. I'm sure that's maybe pulls you out a little bit. I can't go in? Hello? Is this a bug? Am I supposed to be able to go in here? Did I do something wrong? Or maybe the door is locked or something? I don't think that's the answer. It's gotta be like a... Oh, shoot. I thought I had it. Come on. Okay. I guess I'll just hack into these armatures. You need to go to the security room first. Okay. I'll do that. Yay, I'm getting experience. Okay, it's up the ramp. I'll try to find the ramp. I'll try to find the ramp. Find the ramp, find the ramp, find the ramp. Hello, my friend. Hi, recruit. How's it going? Oh, and Wondrous Stool, thank you for helping. The right amount of backseat for me is enough to keep the flow of the game going.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the ark.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything?
Vault Reaper. Active dis.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Maybe we can, dial back chat a little bit. I know I make a lot of jokes here and there, but please, use discretion. Alright, so that means I can go through the security door now. Are the Protheans just extinct? Not one of them survived. As far as we know, the Protheans were just completely wiped out by the Reapers. So we're just operating on all the warnings and stuff that they left behind for future generations. But, I mean, there is a DLC in Mass Effect 3 called the Prothean DLC, so, I mean, I don't know. Let's see. But, it seems like the Reapers did a pretty good job. The only reason why we've gotten this far is because of what the Protheans have left behind. And if they didn't have all these warnings that I'm sure they intended for themselves, then we would have met the same fate. The same terrible fate. Oops. Oh shoot, I gotta be careful here. Where am I going? I feel like I've been here before. What am I doing? What? The security system is disabled. Return to your vehicle and follow Saren to the underground archives. Oh, I go back to the landing zone. Okay. Perfect. Good thing I read the journal.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Oh.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
Liara, Rex, I'm sorry for my
swept up in
driving
the moment.
skills.
I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I am not a good driver.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or you just have yet to run.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive.
Aha, the Protheans try to cryogenically freeze themselves. I wonder if there is but one stasis pod that works. That you need to pay for. In the form of DLC money. Ah, it's so pretty in here. I love these, overgrown vines and these lights. It kind of reminds me of that, like, fantasy trope of glowing mushrooms and stuff. I love that. That's one of my favorite visual tropes. Can never get enough of it. Glowing magical mushrooms? Yes, please. I know there weren't any mushrooms, but it kind of made me think of it because of the lights.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Huh? Then who is? Oh, shoot. Sorry? Okay. I gotta go in there. Why would she say I don't think Saren is behind this? Then who would be? Joe Mama? Ah, I see. The Protheans were cunning linguists?
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
I wish I was a cunning linguist. All we have now is the council, and the council they're all master debaters.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you.
The taint.
Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
I do not sense
This is
the
incredible.
taint.
An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Mind the flashing lights
My
if you're
name is
sensitive to
Vigil.
that.
You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
Yes, please avert your eyes if it's
When the
strobing
Citadel
too
relay
hard.
is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
I mean, you really should have known because the Citadel is so suspiciously mass relay or portal shaped. It kind of looks like it's meant for stuff to go through it, but no one thought of that, I guess. That's kind of what I didn't like about Andromeda. In Andromeda, the settlers there are trying to build their own version of the Citadel, or something similar at least. I forgot what it's called, the Nexus or something like that. But it's like, I don't know, I just find that so implausible considering how central the fact that the Citadel is like a ancient, it's an ancient Reaper device. Like, you could just build your own. I mean, it kind of looks the same. I mean, it's plausible, I guess, but it just feels like there's so much of a jump between Andromeda logic for story and Mass Effect logic, so I don't know. That's just a thought.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers
It's
here
not,
tend to believe the
I'm sorry, I should clarify. It's not an actual Citadel, it's just a massive space station, but it's kind of meant to be like a big, giant Citadel-like station. I guess it doesn't have like mass relay capabilities, but it just feels odd that like, I don't know, it just feels like there's no space station as big as the Citadel, and you could just build another one that big. How come there's no Citadel equivalent anywhere else in the Milky Way? It feels like if it was that easy to make a massive space station like that, without any keepers, like keeping it in check, you could just have like multiple of them. I don't know, it's not a big complaint, but it's just a thought. It just feels like there's so much texture to the original Mass Effect games that's missing in Andromeda. And that's the reason why I don't like it as much. But I do like jumping. Jumping was really fun.
And through it, the mass
It's not
relay.
actually a plot hole, it's just something that kind of...
Communication and
I just wish there was more
transportation
to it.
across our empire were crippled.
Like, just like how you
Each
discover
star
more
system was
about the
isolated,
Citadel.
cut off from the others.
It just didn't seem
Easy
like
prey
Andromeda
for
had
the
that
Reaper
same
fleets.
level of, like, layers.
Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
Why did the colonists leave the Milky Way? I actually forgot why they did that. I think it was just like, oh, it's for a fresh beginning.
Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure.
Andromeda explained a secretive effort to preserve Milky Way species by sending an expedition to Andromeda to escape the Reapers. Ah, I see. So it is post Mass Effect 1, right? Isn't it between Mass Effect 1 and 2? I guess I don't mind that. I heard that the new Mass Effect is going to incorporate some Andromeda stuff because they kind of included hints from the original trilogy and Andromeda in the trailer. So it seems like they're not just, even though Andromeda wasn't as well received, they're not just going to brush it under the rug. Yeah, they showed like a, I don't know, I didn't analyze it, but I was reading on the Mass Effect, I was reading up on someone's analysis in the subreddit, and I think that's good. I don't think they should just pretend it didn't exist. I like when you can use something that maybe wasn't as well received and turn it into something really good, so I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't like absolutely despise Andromeda, it just didn't hit the same, and I guess that's kind of inevitable because it's not the original.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide?
I did like the combat. I gotta say, I kind of despised the upgrade system. You had to like find blueprints and then I don't know. It was really complicated.
And goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
I liked the jumping. They should keep the jumping. The jumping was really good.
Your survival depends on stopping them.
And I really like Vetra. That's about it.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel.
I kind of don't like Jal, I'm sorry.
Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with
I gotta say, I was thinking about this some more.
The personnel retreated underground into these archives.
There are so many themes in this series, like the galaxy uniting against a common threat amidst all of their like interpersonal conflicts and stuff, like Turians hate humans and Solarians hate Krogans and Krogans hate everybody, and there's so much stuff, but it's like there's this impending doom, and it's kind of like a thinly veiled climate change type story where it's like we all have to put aside our differences and unite against a common thing, and it's like the council is denying the existence of the Reapers, which is kind of like people denying the existence of the greatest existential threat of climate change, and it's like there's just, I don't know, I really like it. And when I think about Andromeda, I'm like, I don't know what they were trying to say, like A lot of it was a retread, but it also kind of just felt like, oh, you can just colonize everything if you want to. That's it. Just some colonists are good, some colonists are bad. Like, that's the fucking message of the story. That's kind of all I took away from it. Granted, Mass Effect had 3 whole games to flush it out, and Andromeda was just 1, but I don't know. And then the whole AI thing, like, I don't know, I just thought it was odd.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
The control ending for Reapers as climate change. We can control.
Shut them down? You killed them?
I don't know. It's not a one-to-one, but it seems fitting. Because it's kind of like this... the Reapers aren't... For a long time, they're not, like, personified until you really get to know them. And even still, they're just like, I am destruction. It's kind of like, Calamity Ganon doesn't really represent any type of human conflict. It's just like a natural disaster. Something like that. I don't know. I'm probably painting really broad strokes here.
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on
I
my
probably
creation.
said too much. I don't want, like, huge spoilers. And don't feel bad if you said a few things, but let's move on.
When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions
I'm getting ahead
are
of
the
myself.
only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed.
Yeah, I do want people
there were
to
only
be...
a dozen individuals left. Far
people
too
who
few
maybe
to sustain a
wouldn't
viable
have thought to
population.
start this game. I would be happy if I could inspire some people to play, because I do like it a lot, but I don't know. I don't want to just, like, completely ruin it. I need to play Mass Effect. It's really good, but it's like... It's just a lot. It's really long. But I love it. I feel like... I mean, I said this before, but I played this when I was in high school, and I had a lot more time back then.
Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers.
Alright. I'm tired of staring at this thing because it's making my
Saren can
eyes
use the conduit to bypass all
hurt
the
a little
Citadel's
bit,
external
so let's get out of
defenses.
here.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign.
Raphael, I'll see you later. I've been
Sovereign will
procrastinating
override
far
the
too
Citadel
long.
systems and
I gotta count all the money I stole on the tax bank heist. Also classes. See ya and enjoy the stream. Good luck with your classes. I'll see you later, Raphael. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. The cycle of extinction will begin again. Not this time. I'm built different.
There's a data file in my console.
I know the Reapers have been exterminating every advanced alien species for generations, for years and years and years, but I'm built different.
Give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Okay, I'm done. Let's move.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
Are you... We gotta go.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You are right. I am sorry.
Shit.
My personal
Fucking
feelings
snapped
clouded
on
my
her.
judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached.
Oh my gosh, this shot fucking hurts. Why? Why, BioWare? Why? Okay, it's a little bit better now. Let's go. Sorry about that, chat. Hopefully nothing that hurt my eyeballs will happen again. BioWare, let's destroy the player's eyes. Yeah, I wish they had adjusted that to be a little less irritating. But I do like Vigil, and I like the realization that the conduit is a backdoor to the Citadel.
Just as we were. They failed.
That's a big one.
I've got
got no intention of ending up like them.
Let's do it. Let's save, so we don't have to go through that again. We're so close, we're so close. We are so close to the ending. After Thursday's stream, I'm surprised any game can hurt your eyes. My eyes did still sting a little bit yesterday. I wondered if it's because I kept it open too long on Thursday. But Before Your Eyes is a really good game if you haven't played it. Let's go. Nyom. We're going nyom again. I don't remember visual hurting my eyes as much when I first played this game. I can't drive! This poor guy can't even turn around. Okay, I think that's everybody. Whoa! Help me, I've been turned over like a turtle flipped on its back. Yo, funny number, A! 69% drunk, congrats. It's more than a little buzz. Which Mass Effect is it? This is the first one. We're on Ilos right now. We're trying to stop Saren from reaching the conduit. There he can teleport to the Citadel and activate its relay capabilities. And then basically that lets all of the Reapers in and everyone is instantly fucked. So we don't like that. Who let the Reapers out? Saren. Saren did. It was Saren. Saren! Come on. Why?
There, the conduit.
There it is.
Incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Let's go. We're speeding our way to the conduit. Oh my gosh! It's Sovereign. It's Sovereign and the Geth. Oh my god! Why? There it is, the Destiny Ascension, where the Council is, and a bunch of other ships. They're not doing so hot. Oh! Yeah, this is a really good one. I like this one a lot.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Who could have seen this coming? Ah, we gotta speed to the conduit. Let's go!
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Excuse me, Geth Colossus? Get off of me! Whoa! We're like heading towards the Citadel at like light speed. It's faster than light.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Boom. Oh. Yeah, you heard the lady. Geth troopers, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh no, the Mako. I hope I get to use it in the next game. Too bad it's destroyed now. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh. Neural shock. Okay.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across
This was the, I don't know, it took me this long to figure out during my original playthrough that Avina is an Asari, which it seems really obvious, but it wasn't until, because of her malfunctioning, she turns around. I was like, oh look, it's the little hair tentacles. But it's so clear in this game because of the graphical upgrade. I just didn't look, I guess. I didn't think about it. I think I'm just being dense.
Sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
Yeah, there it is. You see the back of her head. They really make you look at it.
Unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Okay.
Detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-dun, 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 da-na-na-na-dun.
Hi,
No!
It feels like the months are flying by.
They are
You
flying
continue to
by.
make me proud and impressed with how hard you work.
Oh, I'm so sorry I cut you off. The text-to-speech has been very finicky, and I really need to figure out why it's doing that. But thank you so much, Garrett. Thank you for the resub.
Enemy ships inside the arms.
Oh boy. Sovereign is so much bigger than everything else. Thank you for the pets. Mako is the tank, yeah. No! Ooh, I like this. The slow rotation of the camera. I like that a lot. It looks like a big metal shrimp. I think it's meant to look like a cuttlefish or something like that. Or maybe some of the other Reapers are meant to look like cuttlefish. But yeah, it's like a squid. I don't know. Are cuttlefish squids? I don't know what cuttlefish look like. I only know what Reapers look like.
Saren's locked the elevator.
Sovereign is a big metal simp? Not sure about that. It's like Dead Space. The anti-gravity sections of Dead Space. Sort of. Oh, the cuttlefish are squid-like. Okay, then I think I got it right. Alright, I think this is like pretty much it, if I remember correctly. Let's do what has to be done. But first, where do I go? Down here? Geth Trooper, here we go. Oh, there's a rocket. Hack. Let's go. My shields are still good. I can shield boost to get it back. Run some more. Overload. Liara can throw. Oh, goodbye. I think being an engineer really benefits you at the end of the game because of how many Geth there are. It would be really hard to get through this without all those, like, hacking and overload abilities. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, come but I'll see you later. I'm gonna go, my phone's at 3%. And good night, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Charge your phone, charge your phone. Oh boy, that's a Krogan warlord. Yeah, engineers are really good. They have defenses against both, the Geth and organic enemies. I like that. It's just that the biotics are really good at crowd control. Jackie Blaze, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Bow, 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 bow. Oh boy. Oh boy. I should probably take cover. Oh! Someone's got a rocket. Goodbye. Wow, that Geth really went. Okay, there's more junk to deal with. Oh, there's a rocket trooper over there. I'm doing so good right now. They really make you overpowered in normal mode. Nyom. Am I going the right way? I think so. Ah! Throw. Shield boost and get the fuck out of here. Then we're gonna want to overload and throw? I forget that Rex can throw as well. Okay. Throw is really good at this level, I guess. Throw does a better job at lifting than lift does. Okay. Easy peasy. Ugh, is that a Geth ship? We can hack into the turret. Okay, we can do this. It's giving me final battle vibes. Take cover who? Okay, shield boost to get my shield back. They just keep on coming! Okay. Geth McFarlane? It seems today that all you see is violence on the Citadel and sex on the Normandy. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Overload. Oh, there's so many Krogan. The Krogans are hard. Oh! I guess we should just be running forwards. Okay. Get away from me. Go away. Ah! No, 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 no! Use my... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Those cryo bullets are so good. Okay. We want to go here? Okay, we just gotta run through, I guess. Oh my god, Lois, it's Femship from Mass Effect. It's Saren. Why was I hacking all the way over there? No, what the heck was that? No! What? What got me? Mass Effect. I gotta fight these guys again, okay. Okay. Lift. And throw. Goodbye. Shield boost. Can I hack him? I don't think that worked. That didn't work. Oh my god, get away from me! What are you doing? No, don't punch me. I punch you. Okay. This guy. Got him. I can't save here, can I? Can I? Nope. Alright, we just have to be really careful. Ah, that thing killed me last time. Can I kill it? Okay. Whoa. I don't see a damage meter on these turrets. Maybe if I'm just really careful. No, no, no! Oh, they can be killed. Okay, okay. Ah, no! No, no, no! It's because you're not close enough. Okay. So I'm just gonna shoot at them. I think the damage might still register. Oh, I gotta fight these Krogan again. Okay. Just go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay. Yeah, so the barriers register my damage, so these things must register as well. I just have to be really careful. More careful than I've been. Well, Liara's down. There we go. Yeah, they pop. Oh my god! Oh my god, no! No, 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 no. Nope, nope. I'll bring Rex and Liara back after I kill these turrets, because they might just die again. Oh, that damages me. Okay, this is a little bit... There's just a little bit of cheese here, but I think we're doing good. See if I can get that too. Yes! Yes! I'm sniping with a with a pistol. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sniper time. Rockets are detrimental to health. Come on, pop already. There we go. Okay. Unity. Can't save still, but that's okay. I see a little dude over there. Well, it should be pretty safe now. Who's shooting at me? Someone is. Ah! Oh, these... Okay. That solves that. He does cover. No. No. Do you see me cutting cover now? No. I just had to take out those turrets first. No more cover. There we go. I still can't save. Wait, where am I going? Okay, yeah, going down here. Oh! Rex, you scared the shit out of me. What the heck was that? They, them, Shepherd is an idiot? What? Thembo, I think you mean? Oh boy, I better save. This is it! This is it! Oh, medical stuff. Let me get up close and personal. There we go. Dodge the rocket. Run, 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 run. Okay. Who this time? You? Why can't I shoot? Stop playing Fortnite! But where'd he go? Sneaky. Oh. Lame.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
It's always about the followers.
Don't you? In a few
Stop looking
minutes,
at your
Sovereign
Twitter,
will have
Shepard.
Full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our
It's too
encounter on
late.
Virmire,
It's
but I've
too late,
changed since
Shepard.
then.
I've already wiped out Tomato Town.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard.
Where'd you get a graphics card at a time like this?
Need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes
I'm a
your
they them
value.
Shepherd, but
You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers. hours, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is
Weed has
symbiotic,
been legalized.
organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weakness.
A union of flesh and steel? Fuck. Didn't they turn that into a like an HBO show?
This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Whoa, I can't, how do I not have enough Intimidate for this? I thought that this would... Is this possible? I thought I maxed out my Intimidate.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions.
It is possible?
You
How?
love, everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You
I'm not
will all
sure how
die.
much of the side stuff you did. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe
The
it's
Reapers
like
can't be
unlocked
stopped,
with more
not by the
questing and
Protheans,
stuff.
not by you. The cycle always continues.
You're indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you.
Oh wait, I
The
already said that.
relationship is I am a vision.
Okay. Can I neural shock him? Oh my god! Apparently not. Oh boy! Throw him while I heal. No, 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 no! Can someone help? You can't really get him off the Roomba, can you? I know there's other guys shooting at me, but I just want to take out Saren. Ouch. Why isn't he? He's not taking damage. Ah, it's so useless. He's moving too fast for my abilities to work on him. Uh-oh. I'm probably gonna need these metagels for later, but... Whoops. Got a lot of health. Oh boy! That's not good. Saren is such a sponge. I tried using Overload. Really? That does nothing to him? Not even damage? How come Saren gets to fly around on that thing and I can't get my own? Uh-oh. Get away! Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, he's almost... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No! No. Dr. Wily did it first? Yeah, that might be true. So, I have to unlock... Okay. Let me just check my points. Yeah, I thought that this would be enough, but... I might need to be more Renegade in order to access those last two. I just didn't want to be so Renegade that I was racist. You can't blame me. I guess at this point, the only thing that matters is pistols and armor, since you can't throw them off balance. So, nothing really matters, just do what you will. Okay, died already. Whoops. It's hard to get the full Paragon Renegade without being really high level. I see. Yeah, I probably have to do more quests and unlock more opportunities to just to express my Renegade form. I want to whittle him down because he seems to get a lot of armor later on. See, I took out like a third of his life, but now he has like a million things. He's just... Whee! Oh boy. Sometimes the enemies want to teleport, which is kind of not cool. Oh boy. Stop shooting at me! I need cover. Okay, he's not moving, so maybe I can overload. That did something. Oh, he's almost there, he's almost there. Oh, stop. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay, he stopped moving. Overload. I don't know what that does. Oh, we got him! Hi, Kitsune, hi! I'm doing really good. Just killed Saren. Hopefully he doesn't come back as a Reaper Abomination. That look! That look is so funny. Oh, jeez, that's brutal. It was a piece of glass that did him in. After absorbing like 400 bullets, just a big piece of glass is all it took. Okay. They really won't let me save here. Liara, get up! Oh, they will. Okay, great. The pathetic look. Yeah, it's like looking down. That's really funny.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
I want a little Omni tool. They look so cool.
Kinetic barriers down 40%. The council is on board. I repeat, the council is on board.
Okay.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
I guess Paragon and Renegade don't really matter to me at this point in the game, but in Mass Effect 3, they kind of tally a bunch of stuff you do, and it makes you more ready for the ending or less ready, and I think saving the Council is better in the long run for like galactic readiness points. And you kind of learn that if you let the Council die, they'll just make a new Council that's pretty much just as shitty, so it doesn't end up really mattering as much as you would think. So I think I might save them. I think the story tends to favor Paragon decisions, So I'll get rewarded for this down the line. And I probably won't do Renegade playthrough for 2 and 3. Just because I'm sick of being Renegade. It just makes you feel like an asshole. And some of the decisions get more high stakes later on, so I definitely don't want to do that. So let's save them.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank
Oh,
the
if you let the
gods.
Council die, there are race riots in the Citadel? Okay, that's pretty bad. We don't want that. Aren't you always an asshole? Momo, no! Is that what I seem like to you? Aw. This is a good cutscene. I really like this.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
The big budget. You come to Discord and make him wild? I'm just keeping it entertaining over there, that's all. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen?
Make sure he's dead.
Please. Paragade, yeah. Gatorade. I'm not doing Paragon. I'm not doing Renegade. I'm doing Gatorade. Double tap him. Very good. One more for good luck. No? Okay.
He's dead.
Up. Up. Whoop. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up. What's happening? No! Ah! 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 Oh, gross. Super gnarly. Oh, that looks painful. You looked at Vigil too long. No, no, no. Oh. Oh boy. Oh my god. The way he turns his head.
I am sovereign, and this station
He turned into a guest stalker.
mine.
Okay. Turn the volume lower. And I'm gonna die. Great. Shield. Get my shield back. I assume I can't lift and throw him like normal Geth stalkers. He turns into the worst enemy. The worst kind of enemy. I don't know if Neural Shock works on him anymore because he doesn't have a brain. Gross. He is such a damage sponge. I probably should have gotten Garrus for the overload capabilities. Okay, that gives me... Oh, apparently not. Okay. I was gonna say that gives me a little bit of time to, like, you get some of my cooldown back. All these abilities become worthless. Gross! Oh! Ah! La! Where'd he go? That's Liara. That's Rex. Ah! Overload. Yes. Just let him have it. I never noticed how creepy Saren is in this form. It's probably because they remastered him and made him creepier with the high definition textures.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Okay. Oh no, they throw in more enemies? And they give him his shield back? That's so unfair. Are these shields two-way? Like, can I hide behind them the same way the enemies do? No! 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 Ah, I'm so fragile. Okay. This boss is gonna take me an hour. Okay. Bwah, 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 bwah. Gross. Disgusting. Up. There are the more enemies. Where'd he go? Okay. Ugh, stop shooting at me. This guy won't die. Okay. Okay. My overload is almost back. That seems to be the only thing that actually does damage. That did a little bit, right? Right? Maybe? Possibly? I assume it can't be hacked, because that would be really funny. Okay. No, 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 no. I need my shield back. Oh. I see more enemies dropping in. I'm just gonna take them out. I punch you. I punch you. Punch! Oh boy. Come on. Why didn't that do anything? Okay. Really need shield regen. Come on. Oh boy. Unity. Come back. My shield is not gonna come back on its own? Okay. Why did I just use another thing? Okay. Overload. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is really bad. I don't know if I can do this. Liara, did you just singularity my face? I was aiming for Saren. Okay. Gotta go through this cutscene again.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
This guy's fast like Thunderblight Ganon. Oh, that's the worst one. I hate Thunderblight Ganon. That won't do anything. Sabotage, maybe? That kind of looks like it did something. Maybe I can hack one of these guys. Get away from me! You're hacked! My shields are gone. At least my party members came back. That's kind of nice. The overload always causes him to move. He's like, ugh! Okay. Oh, there come the rockets. The rockets are no good. I feel like I'm kind of getting there. Okay. Oh, jeez. I want to wait until my shield comes back. Okay. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Did he... Oh! Wait! Did Saren phase through the building? Is he trapped? Okay! Great! Perfect! Oh, nope, he's back. Darn it. I thought I really had something here. Take the advantage. I was going to. He seemed like he was trapped for a while, but then he snapped out of it. Overload. Okay, I'll wait for him to stop hopping around and then I'll sabotage. Are there any more enemies I need to worry about? I think it's just me and him. Where'd he go? Oh shit. Get my shields back. Okay. I think he's gonna stop. Up, here come more enemies. I have to take care of these enemies. Oh shit, that rocket. I hacked the guy, but he broke. Oh crap. I really need to hide now. I don't want to use my last metagel. Warp cuts down his damage resistance. Oh, okay, so I better start warping. But there's a few Geth shock troopers that I just want to deal with. Warp. Yes! Oh, that's so good. I love that. Okay, he's really close. And I'm going to use a metagel. Die! No! Are you kidding me? He was the... Ah, no! No! I don't want to go through that again. No! I got greedy at the end. I got greedy. So close. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I should be more careful. I guess I got a little too excited. Okay, that is my My burden to bear. I see how much warp does, though. Full health, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised, just disappointed. Stop moving around, you freak! Oh. The shotgun isn't that good. Oh. At least I know that overload will force him to move, so if he starts spitting rockets, I can just... I can stop it. There's a guy. There's a guy. I am upset. I got so close to killing him. Okay, come on, just let me warp you. Wait, it's time to overload. There we go. See? Just cancels his move. Where are you? I guess I can alternate Rex and Liara warping. That seems to do a lot. And sabotage, I don't think it does anything, but it kind of looks like it does. The combo I killed him with was lift followed by warp, then just unload. Can I lift him? It seems to not work. Yeah, he just brushed it off like it was nothing. I can't even throw either. It clearly connected with him, but maybe they patched it out? Ah, that was a waste. Okay, shield boost. I'm gonna get my pistol, because I'm really good with pistol. Okay. He's gonna fly around for a bit, and do that. Boom. Oh, and I can warp. Warp with Rex. Okay. We're doing okay. If there was ammo, this part would be a right shitter. You said it. Yeah, I'm glad that there is no ammo. I mean, if they had ammo, then they better give you like a source of... Maybe the enemies come in and drop a bunch of ammo or something.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Let me skip this. I've seen it 2 times already.
Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Okay. Are there more enemies? I think they're gonna drop in soon. Warp. Overload, perhaps, to stop his attack. Where'd he go? Oh! Oh. There are more enemies. Hello. Oh shit. What? 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 No. 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 Are you kidding me? Are you joking me? Don't do this to me. Please. I can't do this again. No. Don't get near me. My shield's back. Saren is over there. Okay. Oh, there's a Geth's fucking sniper over there. Where is Saren? Oh. Hi, Saren. Can I warp with him crawling around? Okay. Sabotage seems to have motivated him to move. Get out of here! I'm so done with you. Okay. I assume you did all side quests? Yeah, sure. I mean, I did some of them. Warp? How can I tell if he's affected by something? Is there like a debuff meter? I'm kind of terrified, not gonna lie. Who's hitting me? There's more Geth! They came out of nowhere? I really gotta watch my health here. Saren? I saw you jump around. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Rex! You're getting in the way. Okay. Saren! Where'd you go, Saren? Saren? What? He's over there. And there's another Geth over there. I'm gonna hack him. And it didn't work. This guy is so durable. I don't want to be out in the open like this. Can you warp him? Why am I so close to him? I should run. Oh boy. What class are you playing? I'm an engineer. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. This would be better with Garrus, I think. So scary! He's almost dead! I have to play it really safe. I have 5 metagel, I just have to not be taken out instantly. Are there more Geth? Please tell me. Ugh! Where is Saren? I need to know. Saren is over there. Oh! He's right behind me! Ah! Where'd you go? There you are. Here we go. Where are these Geth coming from? They're jumping in from the window. Oh no. Go away. It's nice that I can motivate him to move around. I like when he stays still, but it gives me like a hit. I just need he's so close. Okay, there's Rex, there's Liara. I can try to lift him, but it doesn't work. Does it do damage? I wish it did. Come on, stop it. Stop it, you. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yes! Oh, there's no coming back after this one. Whew! Okay! This is it! We beat the final boss! Ah, okay, I'm so happy. Oh man, it's like I killed him twice. Aw, thank you for the pets, thank you. And Jackie Blaze, I'm so sorry if I didn't thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime. 49 minutes ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still here, but I do appreciate it a lot.
Now's our chance.
Take down. Take down that motherfucker. Pew 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 pew. Aw, thank you for the pets.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Boom. Hell yeah. That's pretty pog. Yay, thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you.
Go!
It's a Meep Mew victory. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Meep Mew.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Popsicle, hi. We just beat Mass Effect 1. This is the ending. Welcome, welcome.
It's over. You're
That
safe.
boss was a real
Where's the commander?
lame ass, but we did it. Oh no, I'm late. It's okay. We get to see Anderson and be like, oh no. A building fell on Shepard. I'm so inspired. Oh, it's just... Is that Ashley? Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, I guess. Oh no, it's not! It's me! I thought for a second that, maybe she just came in out of nowhere, but she's on the ship. Phew!
Forgive me, our overlord. Please take this late.
Oh my gosh, Pop, thank you so much for the bits! Oh my gosh, thank you! Aw, it's enough that you just showed up and wanted to hang out.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard.
Let's get that
We
ending.
have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also
The
owes you a
Turian
great
councilman
personal
kind of
debt,
looks like he's
Commander,
got a bit of
one we
rust
can
on
never
him.
repay. By defeating Sovereign, you have saved
Yeah, Ashley shows up.
lives.
I
You have the
regret to
courage of
inform
your
you that
convictions and
Shepard
a
did not
ruthless
make it.
determination to
And everyone's like,
succeed.
ah,
Through your
get out of
actions,
here.
you have become a symbol of everything humanity represents.
Your species has an indomitable will, a fierce, savage spirit that will not bend or yield. We used to believe this made humans stubborn, even dangerous.
But now we understand that these traits are
Sorry,
what
I
make
can't hear you.
strong.
I'm kind of
There are
having a
dark
moment
times
here.
ahead. The Council needs humanity and its strength.
As the Alliance Ambassador, I accept your offer. Humanity will join its strength to yours. We will take our seat on the Council.
We will need a list of potential candidates.
Ah, my eye!
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Nah, I mean, spoiler alert, but it basically ends up being Udina eventually anyways.
I want a true advocate for humanity on the Council. Someone who will protect the interests of our species no matter what. I want Udina.
The Ambassador is the obvious choice. There are hard times ahead. He is a man capable of doing what needs to be done.
The battle with Sovereign destroyed our illusions of peace and security. Now the galaxy will look to us, the Council, to defend them.
You're not ready.
Sovereign alone nearly wiped you out. You won't stand a chance if the whole Reaper fleet shows up. Not unless I find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're on the verge of war with an enemy
Are we doing a
unlike
renegade run?
any
Yep,
the galaxy
we are.
has ever known. A war for the very survival of
But if I
all
play 2 and
life
3,
as
I
we
don't
know
think I
it.
want to be renegade anymore.
Humanity
The
is
consequences
ready
are
to do
too
its part.
dire.
We will not back down. We will not surrender. We will lead you into battle against the Reapers, and we will drive them back into dark space.
Udina, you look kind of evil when you assume that Darth Vader pose. Don't you remember Mass Effect 2? Well, if you make Anderson the council person, he's just kind of in Mass Effect 2. He's like, oh god, I hate my job. This sucks. There's so much paperwork. So we'll just we'll let Udina handle it. I think he enjoys it. Can we get some otter jams and some rat jams? Wait, am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? Because the end of Andromeda was muted for me. Okay. I muted it for you, but I still hear it. I'll sound it out for you. But I can only do the instrumentals, I can't do the vocals. Well, you can still get me the rat jams, but I don't want to get like copyright struck or anything. Clip this. Voice is an instrument. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Okay, do I have to sit through the entire credits? Oh, I don't. Hang on. Oh. There's no post-credit scene. Wow, that really is it, huh? That was a good game. It's just as good as I remember it. Okay. I've been streaming for a really long time. I think I'm gonna exit the game and then pass you all along on a raid. I was hoping to raid sooner, but I was just too busy sucking at the game that it took me a little bit longer than I had originally planned, so yeah, let me get that set up, and I'll be back tomorrow with either Hades or Minecraft. I want to do Hades, but I want to do Minecraft too. I'm really torn. My eye. Thank you for the dumpies. Thank you for watching. You're all really sweet. Thank you for keeping me company. It really means a lot, and I hope you enjoy the raid. Here, let me just make sure everything's still running. So we're going to raid... We're gonna raid Murphy's Creature. I'm not sure I even ever had an opportunity to raid Murphy before, but I hope you'll be kind to them, because today is their re-debut. First of all, they had like a lot of PNG tubers and VTubers and stuff, and it's all like A+, really fun. And now there's the new model, and it's really cool, and it's super hype, and yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. They've only been streaming for an hour and a half, so you haven't missed too much. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff. I'm gonna be lurking in the background while I make some food. And... oh my god, there's Mass Effect music and and the other music playing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit the raid button, so... there's no time to lose. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you again. It really, I don't know. I do appreciate it a lot. I'll see you soon. I hope to see you tomorrow. Okay. Raid message? Not sure. Maybe just Chester raid or something. I don't know. Otter. I'm not sure. I'm bad at coming up with raid messages. Maybe, oh my gosh, Flip, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Ah, you caught me at the very end. We're doing a raid right now. I hope you enjoy the raid. Okay. Auto raid? Auto raid works. I like that. Pizza time? Pizza time always works. Okay. Pizza time, pizza time. Okay. I'm gonna set it on the end screen. Bye, have a good Saturday night. I'll see you soon. Love you all, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Hug, jump, move. Yo! Ah! What? Oh my god! Hi! Oh my god, there's about to be like a million. Hi! Hello! Hello, everybody! Thank you! What? Hi! Okay. Thank you! Thank you, Chester! Thank you, Grants, for the I'm speechless. That was like 200. Raid! Huge raid! Welcome! Welcome, everybody!